Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome to twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. Welcome to my fake desktop. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today we will be playing not Clustertruck. Can you believe it? We're not going to play Clustertruck. That's the first live stream in only like five in a row since I came back to Clustertruck speedrunning. No utility, no pause, skip, percent, class, all the things. Yeah, we're gonna not play Clustertruck. I'm just sick of speedrunning, and so today we're gonna play a different speedrun game, where the developer has something running where it sounds like if I do real good, I get $1,000. Is what it sounds like anyway. I don't listen. It's just good market. It's good advertising all around. Say $1,000 is on the line. People show up. They're like, "Really? Can I win that $1,000? I don't even know if I can win the $1,000. I got an email. Developer gave me a free code. I played it for an hour, and I can tell you it's a good speedrunning game because I'm already shouting at it. I'm already like, God damn! I pressed space button. Why didn't it jump?
You are but one.
Who's that? Soulless Run. Soulless Run. Oh my god. You might need to get that back if you've lost it. I can help you get the soul. I was a Zen monk. I can travel to the Bardo state for you and pull the soul back if you've lost it. But it will cost $1,000. We're gonna try and play a new game today, so let's see how this works out, everybody. Because I haven't live streamed it yet. I did a quick check and saw that the thing just pops right up. It's, boom. Jumps right onto the screen. You lost your soul when running? Well, then it could be anywhere, really. You get up a high speed, you take a corner. It's just gone. It's just gone. It gets caught in one of these tubes or something. So, I played about an hour's worth of this about an hour and a half ago or 2 hours ago to see if it was, my kind of thing, and the time flew by and I was angry, and I was exactly... you've got a good speedrunner game when the player is like sitting there kind of in a hypnotic state, staring at the screen, doing the level over and over and over again. Well, occasionally going, God damn it, I pressed spacebar, fucking developer. If they're complaining about the developer in the first hour, you've got yourself a winner. And that's what I was doing. So I'm gonna be complaining about the developer, because that's just what you do. If you run a speed run, you have to hate and love the game. So all I did was the training. All I've done so far is the training. Apparently there's what do we get? Tournament that I can enroll in as a creator, and put myself in for maybe $1,000. Wait, they've subscribed for 40 months. Condor 70, 40 months worth of subscriptions. That's almost a year, man. You keep that up. Makes me feel old, says Condor. Hey, some of us are. Never mind how old I am or aren't. You don't know nothing. My voice is just. I only hit puberty a minute ago. So I'm gonna introduce you to Rocket Boots Mania, and also we're gonna see if it live streams well. I've unlocked the frame rate to the max that the game will allow, 120 frames per second. We might have to cap that down a little bit for the sake of the live stream. I don't know, but here we are. Here's our me. This is me. That's me. This is as close as I can get. It's not any other reason than that. Like from up here, you can okay, and I'm sharding gold. It looks like she would probably shard gold. So already in my first hour worth of play, I have bound the shift key to W. So when I go forward, I'm just running all the time. There is no not running. It ain't my first speed run, people. So yeah, we've got some basic mechanics. We'll just go through the levels here, and I'll show you what we've got here. So there's some wall running. All right. Now first, in the first level, see what they want you to do is they want you to come up here, and then you do this, and you run, and you get a jump. And you see the speed down there when I'm doing the wall run. I'm up to like 10.7 meters per second there for a minute. 10.4. This turn always, I'm not a big fan. And then here, so you get like your really maximum speed when you're doing the wall run, but only off of like, a really good run. So that was a silver medal run. My best run in my first hour's worth of gameplay was an 18-second 20, and I'm already in the top 10 in the US. So, you can see there's some potential here, is what I'm saying. So let's do. What did I do? I didn't mean to go back. Let's just go back into the wall run thing, and I'll show you like the route that I was using to try and get, you know, and you can run. You can look at what other runners have done and follow their ghosts and stuff like that. And you really want to. This is not good. You want to do this, and then get up here. And it's 10.6, and then, nope, keep jumping, damn it. So that's how you get an 18.5-second time and get in the top 10 in the nation. Now, being in the top 10 in the nation is nowhere, it's nothing like being in the top 10 in the world, right? Yeah. A really cool thing that's in the game here is you can say, okay, I want to pick up a little bit of speed, let's see what the Zap Man does. And we can actually just watch the Zap Man do their run. And you see there's a little bit of turn there. I can control the camera. A little bit of a turn there that the top runners do to try and get a wall run going. Okay. I want to actually run against the Zap Man's ghost now. And here we go. And you see, they do the jump off of there's this little jump off of here. See that? Little clip here. And I was doing that, and it just seems like it's not really necessary. Maybe it is, but, like, see how I'm at the same speed as him, just walking off? The main thing is, if you can get this, this turn here and get hooked on there instantly, then you see the speed that I had there was 9 point something, but if I can carry the 9.0 speed out of here and then get the wall run and then jump off of there, then I can be doing that at 10.6. I haven't quite figured out what the magic is to force the wall run here, though. There you go. And now it ate my jump. But hang on, I still might be doing faster than I've ever done before. And then we're gonna do like that, we're gonna come down here. What? Nobody pressed jump, you fucking goddamn developers! See, that's what we're looking for there. Fuck, God, it's definitely, like, feels a little squishy in terms of when I need to be hitting the space bar here. But the thing is, I'm used to Clustertruck. That's not fast enough. I'm used to Clustertruck, and Clustertruck has like a runoff mechanic.
We are men. You are but one.
You jump after you've left the contact with what you're doing there. Who's this now? Insevo? I don't know. Hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow. But there we go. So we got the 10.6, now if I just keep jumping... but I do feel like it's a little bit spongy, a little bit squishy. How's the video quality? Is it keeping up with us? Welcome to the games, doesn't say, but have I been... if I die in the real world, do I die... Wait, no. If I die in the real world, do I die in the game? And vice versa. Scratch that, reverse it. If you want any advice, just let me know, but I love watching new people figuring stuff out for their own. Always heartwarming to watch. I'll definitely get to the point where I'm like, alright, how do I get the more speed here? But right now what I'm looking at is, in this run, if I drop down here, I get up there, if I can do that, like, wide, alright, we didn't get the speed, but screw it, I can probably beat my PB if I do well here. Jump early, and then get on the wall and just run, and then pull it back, and then jump. You gotta keep the jumps going or else you're gonna lose your time. Lose your speed. Stream looks good. Okay, good. Should be fine. I fell multiple in water in this game, but my slower is still untouched, so it's all good. Okay. Sure. Did you lose your soul in the game as well? What am I doing? No, I'm just not used to, like, the interface and stuff. So that's wall runs. Let's have a look at the power slide stuff. Here... This is what I came up with, which was do a little bit of a run first, then do your jump, and then, that probably should be a slide under. So get your 7.5, and then notice that when I do a jump from here, I get up to 9. So if you do a little bit of a Minecraft bounce, then you get to keep your speed, is what I find here. And then this challenge is to break all these boxes. See, as I break the boxes, they're giving me check marks, and then that opens up that thing, and then we go through. I feel as though possibly the actual solution is just something like this, right? I haven't tried that yet because I've been being, you know, genuine with the game. No. You want to go get up to like 7.5 and then take your jump and then take a second jump. You want to keep that thing, so probably through the... no. Dropped a little bit of speed when I made contact there. I mean, we could just do that, too. And then that's bad. We lose the speed there. Got you. Turn back. Go through. And out. And, yeah. So, my best at that in an hour's worth of trying was 13.5. To decide, I bought this game randomly. What can I say? It's a great game, great community. Hope you will like the game. In an hour, I'm already, you know, shouting at the developer about my jumps getting eaten. So it's gonna be one of those games. It's gonna be one of them that I play and yell about, and people get angry at me because I shout things. But I'm still playing the damn game, so you know I must like it. That's what a speed run is. That's just what a speed run is, okay? Now Nitro is notice that I've got underneath my speed meter there, I've got a full and an empty and a gas can, and now I've got some gas. And now if we just, all right, well you want to use the right click, not the left click. So now I'm Tony Stark is the deal, and we can just go out here and find out that there's no physics for it. I mean, obviously there wouldn't be. Why would you give this physics? But yeah, so this one, I did get up to your 7.5 and then start doing your jumping. No. Okay, so get up to your 7.5, then do your jump, get your 9, and then immediately fly. You want to touch down here. Damn it. I turned too quick. Yeah. I'm going to do the flying, and note the speed that we're getting off of flying. No, goddamn. It's gonna be one of those games. Get the speed, and then we jump as soon as we touch down. That keeps the speed, and then no, I don't want to get stuck to that. But I do need some more go juice. And then there's the helicopter. Oh, here I am. I remember. That's the movement for this one. I'm gonna try and get like one good run before we move on and see what the rest of the game is about, okay? One decent... No, can't turn that fast. Damn it, you gotta keep the... When you land... No. I always want to do that. I want to go into the jump immediately, but it's better if I get my initial speed first. Ah, see? Almost had that corner clip. And I just barely touched down on that corner. 7.5, one jump to get you up to 9, and then go. And then land here with a jump. Ah, can't knock your head there, that'll slow you down. And then just while flying, I want to pick up one of these that's along the side there. But one full tank gets me all the way there. But it would be better to pick up another one. That's the little corner that I want to run off of, ideally. But I can do that. No, I don't want to get stuck to the wall, but I do want to see. And we lose time because we did that. So that's an 18, but you can see my best is 16. And a 16th rank. Now this one is fun when you check the number 1 player. Most of the flying levels are like this. Let's just see what Hyperi does. Oh wait, I have to actually run with you, don't I? Curses. I'm already beating the number 5 player. If I can just get this very, very touchy. So you don't want to jump like at the beginning. You want to take the speed that you can get just by running first. Okay, but they are boosting constantly there. Oh, I gotta hit the checkpoint, you idiot. But I got there at the same time. I could do this. Wait a second. I could beat this 5th rank right now. And I lost my speed. Nope. A little bit late. God damn it. It's just a matter of, like, figuring out exactly when you want to do the turn. And you want to come off the boost and do the turn. I see. I think they're doing a little something special to be at a low level. When they make this turn. Yeah, look at that. Look at all the speed. I don't understand how that's managed, but I could get this my own way. I'm gonna stick with this for a minute. Don't do that. Run and then jump. Get up your 7.5 and then do your jumps. God damn. That's a really good, if I can just get another one like that, then I can boost the entire damned way. And I have done that before, too. If you cut the corners right and you don't waste your lev, then you can just go. In Clustertruck, we have levitation, so I'm used to saying lev, and that's probably what I'll be saying here. Damn it. Didn't want to touch that. Didn't want to touch the wall. Don't do that. It's very tempting. Especially you see these jackasses doing it. God damn it! This is so, like, annoying. This is when I'm going to start shouting at the developer, because holy shit does it feel like that's, like, I've got audio recording here for when I press the spacebar and the game's like, huh? What? Spongy input. Not fair at all to say that. Curses. I still beat my time. Still got a better time than usual for my 15.44. Bashing my head against the wall until it works. My favorite way of figuring stuff out. It's the only way to run. It is the only way to run. Alright, let's just carry on then. I just, got a better B out of my P. So now what do I do? We go to the Rocket Islands, apparently. Let's play some of the game, because I never have. So Rocket Islands, I've got 750 golden shards. Let's go ahead and unlock the Rocket Islands, and then go to them. And let's see what this is about. I'm just walking around here. Oh, okay. Lullaby. And then we've got hold and pull the lever to unlock the entrance. Oh, I see. I see, okay. So, that's number 2. Hang on, what's this? Huh? What do you got here? Yeah. So, number 1, let's go to number 1. So, grab and pull. And then jump in. Okay. What is this? I'm just going through the level because I've never seen it before. Okay. Yeah, do it again. Game replay stored. You can work with recording in the replay editor. Okay. What did I get? I got a gold. 19, 7, 230th in the nation. Not the world. Alright, let's do this again and start thinking about it. So we want the 7.5 to start, and then, yep, a little bit of that. Okay. Didn't... Okay, interesting. 1505, bringing us up into the top hundo, and an Ultima medal. So let's keep messing with it. Okay. Okay, yeah, gotta head left there. Head left here. Okay. Needed to keep jumping to maintain my massive speed. Okay, 1428. Wait, in the world? No, I was looking at Nation. Nation makes me feel better. Top 55. Alright, let's see if there's, like, better routing here. Let's look at Swift Wolf, Yellowtail. Let's run against Swift Wolf, Yellowtail. Wow, Swift Wolf, Yellowtail looks slow, which just points out how slow I am right now, because... Whoa! Did you know you could do that? I'm already finding some speedrunnery craziness, huh? Box skip. Almost. So there's a box boost. Good old box jump, okay. Look at that. Just right in the water. I don't know where to go with that, actually, after I get it. Oh, and then you just cut the corner. So this is where most of the time save is. Because that guy's slow. Yeah, it's slow as shit, let me tell you. And in fact, I could do... you don't want to do that, but okay. So it's just a corner cut at the end that gets you there. And so you do down here. Ah, god damn it. I'm so used to pressing, it's, you know, these are the right keys for any kind of a speed run, because I'm hitting R, just instinctively, and screwing myself over, as is the norm with any kind of a speed run. Okay, almost. Just gotta get used to this last little moment run. And there's a sub 14. And now we're in the top 50. I am the top 50. Let's see what Cotton does. Okay, Cotton skips the first checkpoint and then does a glitch trick off of some stuff and... Okay, well we got a couple of... Can I see that again? So we just immediately jump over here, so we cut that checkpoint off. Oh, and then there's... we jump off of a tree. And then we kick back and kick forward and go. One more time. So we turn left immediately, through here, hit you, off a tree, jump up there, turn around and go. That looks really slow and bad. And that's why you're 38th and not top. But okay, it's better than what I'm doing. So, wait, no, I want to run against your ghost now. Okay, that's, yeah. So that's C, that's R. Got it. We're fine. And you want to be coming out of this with your 9.0 speed. Okay. Boy, this is hard to remember to do. And then off the tree. Alright. Okay. It's a curious route. You gotta jump off the tree, buddy. I keep walking past the tree like, that's a lovely tree! Okay, what is that actually? What's going on here with, like, when I turn around and come back to it? So we go off the tree, and then into the water. Perfect, nailed it. Every time, just like that. Off the tree. Really? And then you get up here, and then across here, and we do this. And we climb another tree. We build a fort. Now you gotta get the 9.0 out of here. Come on now. My thing is, with Clustertruck, I'm used to, like, popping the spacebar, and I feel like maybe that's locking me out of my next jump. So I need to stop doing that. Okay, you really gotta target that tree if you want to jump off of it. Really? Cotton only cuts the one corner, but not the second one. Why would you do that, Cotton? You were smarter than that in King of the Hill. Oh, wait a second. Oh, but no, wait, the box jump. Like, if I could get a box jump out of here. A little bit more speed before I make the jump. If I could land that box and get the big... Alright, don't worry about the box. Yeah, it's definitely like the fact that I'm fluttering with the spacebar is not helping me in this game. Wow, look at how much speed I can keep if I do this right. Oh my god! Bro, you are wasting so much time, Cotton! Cotton? I'm over here reinventing the run that you came up with. Because it ain't good enough, Cotton. It ain't good enough for a Ronin pawn. God damn it. Fucking jump. Like, if I hit that right and just keep going. I would like to get an extra little pop in there, but I might not be able to. I also note that Cotton is cutting the corner in a way that, like, are you just finding the hole there? Because otherwise, I don't know. It's not looking good. That's what I'm looking for. So actually a little bit of a delay up front. Like that. If I could get that corner jump on the way out. I feel like I got more speed than anybody intends me to have there. It's a distraction. You're wasting your efforts, buddy. It feels so right, and I'll have the height that I need, though, if I do it. That's it. That's what I'm looking for every time. This is too close. I need to waste time back here so that when I get up here, I get the corner jump. Damn it. I didn't get my jump. Well, let's get rid of Cotton anyway, huh? Let's not run against Cotton anymore. Let's look at somebody else's better routing. Cotton's route is, let's say, interesting, but yeah, it's best to just keep spamming that spacebar. Most people just rebind it to something else. Really? Let's see what Nick R1796 has to say about this run. Really, Nick? I don't know, Nick. Nick. Seems a little like, maybe you're trying too hard. You need to grab a little bit of speed and then jump. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see about this, Nick. I think I was inventing my own route. And it looks pretty fucking good, doesn't it, Nick? Don't you wish you had my route, Nick? Well, I need to waste more time back here. I just need to soften... Damn it. The idea is to soften out the turn. So I can get 3 jumps from back here. I don't need to soften this, just go. A little bit more. Damn it. Yeah, it might not be quite hittable. Wow, look at that though. Okay, without doing any extra tricks. I almost beat Nick while having to climb up a goddamn wall. America is just not reppin'. We are not reppin' in this game. Split? Hello, Kenneth. Welcome in. Yeah, I gotta keep going. I gotta get into the top 10 here, because it's entirely grabbable. Alright. But don't do that. Yeah. This is gonna be normal. Just cut the corner here. Get your speed. Make your jumps. And then, but I was supposed to cut that, and I didn't cut it. It was a little bit faster, but I need to cut that, that corner. There's no need to be going that way. Ooh. It's tight, and hot, and wet. Wow, I'm still alive, and I forgot to cut the corner again. And I didn't actually get all the checkpoints. That's funny. That's interesting. Looking at some new routes. Nick tried his best. And to think it's just level 1. Gotta love the tryhard. That's... I mean, I'm gonna get so much enjoyment out of this game by doing this. On every friggin' level. There you go. We're sub 11 now. And we're in the top 20. Damn it. Oh, that's possible. We do the 90-degree, Okay, so go back to what you were doing before, which is stall out here. And then, like that. And then cut to the right and go out. It looked like it's going to be a little bit slow, actually. But you saw it working. You saw the plan coming together. If I would have actually done the corner cut, but it's, I'm not remembering that it's there. That's not what you want to do. You want to do like this, and then pop there, and go, go. I gotta waste more time back here. Wider corner at the rear. Ha, 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 ha. Not quite. Let's go up to, top 10 runner, see what they're doing. Doing what I'm doing. Except for the bad jump at the beginning. I can't imagine why you'd do that. But they are getting something out of it, and they're making that work all the way. Wow, that is a tricky start. Oh, are you bouncing your head? He's bouncing his head. And getting the... Oh! I see it. I found a trick. I found a new trick. You bounce your head so you can get that jump a little bit faster. Okay, can I do my route with it, though? That's what I'm interested in. Let's just do my route. So my route would be bounce your head, and then come to here, stay wide, 3 little jumps. That's the 3 little jumps are hard to pack in here. Ah, that was it, though. Is it a good line? Who's to say, really? Don't do that. Just grab the thing and start doing what you do. Now that's interesting. If you can... Like, I've seen so many people do this so many different ways. If I can... just make that jump actually land it and cut the whole damn corner. Yeah. This is how you do. Get your bounce. Early bounce because you bounced your head. Get some speed. You can wall run there. Almost, nearly. Oh, look at how far ahead I am of this 9th rank American runner. These losers. USA. Number what? I don't think so. Okay, and then you just cut that shit immediately. So you steal a trick from everybody. and that's how you become the world record holders. You steal everybody's good stuff and leave all their bad stuff behind. Oh yeah, why don't you do that? Why don't you just fucking take a knee for a minute, honey? Huh? What are you on the rag? Where'd that come from? It's a good speedrun game. I'm already doing misogyny. It's gonna have a gate here any moment. some kind of something gate. Look at this. You actually have to hit the checkpoint. What checkpoint didn't I hit? Wait a second. It's the first one. With my strat just avoids the friggin' checkpoint. How did that one dude? What was he? It was wasting a bunch of time. Is what he was doing. You gotta actually hit the thing. You damn fool. All right. Well, I managed to cut the corner. Ah, son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. That last little turn is the hard part for me. I just can't even remember that it's a thing that we should be doing. You know, all these seemingly faster like openings. And I'm still like, what if I just do what I had in mind in the first place? Because it feels like I got a route here. Curses. I don't think I do have a route here. I think this is a very smart way to do things, is to bounce your head, and then you immediately get the jump. But then I'm gonna go to my rock instead. Curses. It's also just a bit weird on the movement that I'm still getting used to. The wall running is hard for me to conceive of what's really happening. What is that? That's 10-5, so I took a little bit off of mine, down to 16. Now I'm sub 16 now. And I'm not looking over at chat at all. Oh, Mickey's here. How you doing? And I think it's just level 1. I heard that. Good morning. Morning? It's 7:40 in the AM. Here it says El Gavo from the New Zealand's. What am I doing? I didn't mean to leave, but I'm used to. Get back. Wait. No, maybe I should leave before everybody's like, "No, I'm done with this." I'm watching this. You know what? Let's take the ghost out of it, and then there won't be the pressure to like match somebody else's movement. I can just do my own movement. Yeah, that ain't it. It's really hard to pay attention to the real speed that you're getting on this one, though. Yeah, see, that's why I think I'm better to go out to this one. Oh, man. If it didn't matter, look at this. If it didn't matter that I didn't hit the checkpoints. Yeah, I guess you do have to lean that direction to get that jump and then go. So, bounce your head, get your feet down faster to get the 9.0 speed. And then if I can just keep the run going. I took another 1/10 of a second off of it, down to 14th rank in the US. Feels better to just look at the US. Alright, I'm gonna call that good enough for now. Let's go on to, you know, level 2 of the game. See what we got here. Hold and pull. Right, and then the end. Bronze medal. What are you doing? Oh. Okay. I see. Right. Sure. What do we got here? Oh, I probably shouldn't be resetting before I've even seen the level. Oh, with the balls and the shitting. And the shitty balls. Don't ever take a knee. Nobody told you to do that. Who told you to do that? Yeah. Oh, I'm bouncing everywhere. Where are we going? Go hard? Can I just go home? That's usually an option. Go hard or go home is how it's supposed to be. Okay. Silver medal. This is a lot of course to memorize. Okay, that's gonna be the trickiest part right there. Is what do you land on when I'm at that speed? See, I don't want to do that, so it's to the right. If I head to the right, there should be a platform over here coming up that I can do something with. I wonder if the okay, yeah, just skip that checkpoint, it's fine. I wonder if the slide down actually is a faster way of getting speed here because there's a dip. Yeah, that's no. You gotta... I'm a little bit late. I don't know where that shit's gonna be. Don't ever take a knee. Have I not? We have talked about this. Okay, I see stuff. Am I just too fast for this? Where are the goddamn checkpoints is what I need to figure out. You just need to actually clear the level once, probably, is an idea there. Head to the right. Sure. And then, woof. That's kind of cool. Just staying low enough that you don't need the... Eat my balls and the sack that they come in. Okay. I'm still here. I'm alive somehow. My problem is I started speedrunning a 30-second level before I even know where the level goes, so I really need to slow down and see what the level has to offer, take my time. Okay, to the right. And then, I don't know. You. Through some stuff. Oh, I was supposed to be, yeah, at the wall run, huh? Right. Gold medal with all that, yeah, so it's shorter than I thought it was. Sure. The fucking bronze kid is with me? Who is this? Who am I running against right now? Because I don't want no fucking bronze metal kid anywhere near me. Ah, man, it's slower than you think. Fucking bronze metal kid! I've already gotten the gold, you can go away now. You're just psyching me out, Go! Okay, I got an Ultima and I'm a pro runner. Collect 5 Ultima medals, let's go. Let's go! You guys, let's go! Go, we got 5 medals, let's go, guys. Let's go. Is this third-person Clustertruck? I think so. Yeah. Kenneth says it seems like those rotating bits keep their rotation when you reset. No. Really? Everything resets to default when you reset. I was gonna say. I would... People would have to die. Right. Ah! I had to slow down a little there. Yeah. Okay. Saved another 2 seconds just by not being dumb with it. Wow, you can just run over the top of that. And here. But, you know, just by running, you're losing speed when you just run. It really should be... You gotta run that out. Like, wall runs are where you're gonna get the most speed that you can get here, so use them. There's just nothing there when I get there. Alright, forget about the slide down. Get your 7.0. And then maybe just cut this corner. Who needs the wall run? It's like either go a fair bit faster or a fair bit slower. You want that to work out. Can I run against something? Let's see what Zyko does. Are there tricks? Zyko, you're a goddamn Zyko. And just to imagine I've been, like, beating some of these people just by running it, and they got little hacky. I know that there's, this column here is a little bit jank. I've seen that in the first level. In the training level, the first training level, so. Almost had it, that one. So if I take a little bit more time trying to set it up, then I can... Something. You won't really hit that climb if you're not spamming space. Oh, you have to be spamming space, huh? Okay. Okay, that's not... And now I'm in the water. Thank you for the tricks, for helping me with the knowledge that I don't have yet. God damn it. Gotta run, I don't know what exactly the movement is that gets me the jump I need. Am I supposed to be passing on the inside, maybe? Works. Wow. Ah! Just kind of nothing there. As I said, if you want, I can tell, but I don't really want to be backseating. Yeah, you can backseat with like when I'm trying to break the game, and I don't know how yet. That's you are making the correct choices. I think maybe I could help him out here. See that's the jump I don't like, but like on the inside maybe. Faster than this dude. Son of a bitch. It's just like, then I gotta run the thing backwards, and I haven't seen that, you know? You need to like do this a bunch just to get the experience to know what it looks like to run the level backwards. And the main thing is that there's one of these rotators ahead. That's in a state that just looks completely untenable. You gotta get more height out of it than that. God damn it. And it's just easy to choke because it's like, okay, I finally got a chance. It's not as good as my just running the level normally time, but I found my own way through, and that's worth something, I suppose. All right, let's move on from this level. Let's see what's next. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Hey, we just learned about these. Oh, really? You're like, hey, why don't you do this? Like 10 tokens, the first steps. You don't know nothing about my first steps. And what is this? I haven't even seen those before. Let the game teach me about them at some point. What? I could have swore there was just a number 3 over here. I've seen it. There it is, number 3. It's over here. This is cool that you can get distracted into just walking around area, though. Right, no, I know. You told me before. Thank you. Oh! Some of this, huh? Okay. Is that the right checkpoint? Where's the next one? Go hard? No. I'm gonna go home. Okay. And then what? And now what do I do? Oh, you spam the jump button. Jump button takes you. Got it. I knew. You have to tell me. That's gold. That's gold. Come the fuck on. This is a level where we can fly. Like, the correct way to do this is to never touch the ground again after you get your first... I don't know where the next checkpoint is, but it's probably out here. Hey! Where's it? Oh, it's there. It's there. Okay. Nope. Okay, you do need a refill on the fuel occasionally, apparently. Say here. Okay, slight improvement over my last best, which was 40/1927. We're getting there. There's like only 70 levels you can binge this in one stream, really? After you play a bit, but before you quit this level, please check top 1 world. I want to see your reaction. Just spectate the ghost. This one? This level? Okay, let me play it for a little bit. And it's the world you want me to see in the world. Okay. I mean, by the time I watch it, it's gonna be me. I hope we're clear. Just gonna be watching my own run back. That doesn't seem entertaining. I know what my run looked like when I got the world record, obviously. Okay, down to 16. We're getting there. You can hit the checkpoints in any order? Is that what I'm finding? Is that what I'm finding out by seeing in chat? Well then, so you get those two, and then you get this one. And so then if you hit this, and then you went through here, that's... I don't know. I think this is probably still a decent route. Ah! That would have been a 13. God damn it. Fuck! I was on the God run! Was I? I don't know. Looked pretty good. Okay, so... like, going far here isn't a bad idea. Yeah. But you don't want to do that. Going far so you can be coming through the other one. Don't ever touch the ring again. Okay? You not played Superman 64? Slightly a 15-0 flat. Huh? But we saw the ability for a 12 or 13. So I gotta keep going. Fucking damn it. Alright, I got a 12.5. Never think about that flying through the rings is like Superman 64. Yep. That's the game. That's what we're playing. Okay. That's, you know, the main thing is like getting that landing, jump, turn, jump, turn. Yeah! That last one is a little bit tricky. You want to be high and falling low. Alright, top 30, keep going. Almost. Yeah, nope. There's not an improvement over my best. No PB. I gotta avoid these trees. I wonder if that does anything for me, huh? I lost my speed there, so pretty sure this is a dead one, but yeah. Just looking at some. I don't think you gotta worry about the opening. At least not yet. Like you're getting distracted by it when you need to be focusing on your flying. Getting your lines right. God fucking balls shit tits. So 10 is doable. I could get a 10 here. Curses. I'm playing around now with the idea of like, if I fall, looks like coming in flatter is just better for me overall. Gets my feet down quicker. But in theory, like it would be easier, I'd get more speed by holding longer. And it would be easier to get my, that is hard. Easier to get my line. Fuck. There was a point at which I should have said, alright, good enough. You do have to actually get the gas for your rocket boots. It's right there in the game's title even. You bitch tits! Ah, fucking balls! Did you see that line? I had the line. God, that is so. When you're really trying to cut the corners, that's the biggest problem here. Alright. I'm in the top 30, it's enough, I guess. In the world, how do we see number 1? Tazbot. Alright, number 1. Let's see what you do, you number 1 stunner. Yeah, we are going this direction. Touchdown immediately, touchdown immediately. Wow, barely, and then look at this. Look at this. I don't know. It makes me think that some SM64 stuff. Alright. Thank you, Tazbot. Logo is blocking the last 2 digits of the timer. Oh, really? Let's see where that is. Alright, so I know the developer's watching. I'm gonna need you to move the timer up. Alright, let's see what I can do about that. Join me over here in sidebar configuration. No, right. It would be... Not, we don't want the sidebar, we want... right transparency? Down by 3? See how that... It's a little ugly though, is the thing. Okay, stop. Pop back open, and then let's just do it together. Nobody cares. That's the sidebar. You keep trying to go there. It's the right transparency that you want. And probably down 2 more. And then back in. Back in. And it could go up, but it wouldn't quite fit in the up position. And that's fine. That's fine. You can adjust HUD in game. Oh my god, are you kidding me? HUD Lab. There you go. So I didn't have to move any of the things. Done. And now that's higher, and now I can go back over. This is how you design a thing, huh? Make me design it. That's how you... No, that's brilliant. Now
Soulless Run says you can customize
I think 5 is how many I went down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe there was a 5th in there at some point. If I push it back, I think that might be a little bit too high. 1 back down, and then over to the game source and back into the game. Okay. Okay, 1 more run then. Now that I've seen Tazbot do it, now I know how. No, don't. I'm not trying to. We ain't trying to. I ain't trying to anything. Just run against me, okay? Good God, look at me go. I don't want to run against me. I'm too good. Fuck this. Next one. Next thing. Okay, what was it? That was number 3. We looking for number 4. Could be anywhere really. Think about it. What is this? Huh? What are you doing? What if I just slammed my body into you? Right? So what I would do is you would do and then like that. I mean, there's a laser here. Oh, I push the U. No, I pull the... Okay, we don't do any of that. I pull the laser, right? I pull that out a little bit, and that allows me to... And then if I grab this, see, we're trying to... What are we doing? So we get that out of the way, which now allows your mom... And push this in, right? And then now that that's pushed in, I can pull this out. And now it's all free. And then I can remove that. And now I can push the laser so that it shoots the thing. And we're into a bonus area, people. And you can tell because it's got World of Warcraft mithril on the walls. Okay. I see. You should probably, like, run it once before you start trying to speedrun it. Oh, really? You didn't grab the edge though, honey. Why didn't you grab the edge? That was your fault, not mine. Oh really? Can I do that? And then go direct dead into the wall run? Okay, those kill you. Yeah, I remember that from certain season of World of Warcraft where they were like, yeah, those kill you now. Where am I supposed to go then? I'm supposed to wait? Don't tell me I'm supposed to wait in a speedrun. It's a bonus level. I think you can do it. You can go right into... No? Curses. Probably do something like that, though. I know about speedrunners' mechanics. I have a slight problem in that I can't not run. Aha. I can't not run, because I bound shift to W. Okay, I'm just supposed to know, so I'm just supposed to know that. I thought this was supposed to kill me, but here I am touching the thing that... Okay, now I'm dead. Damn, that was pretty good. Thank you. I'm a winner is me. Go back to National, where my runs look better. Look at that. I'm 13th because it's a bonus level that some people haven't even bothered doing. This level is not good using sprint. You just got to make them all work somehow. I got points for going there anyway. So we did number 3. Where's number 4? Some shit all the way up there. I see it. Think I don't see it? Think you can hide that from me? What is this? I'm sorry. Okay. Maybe I can trap something in there later. Up to here, and then over to you on top, and then you, and then... Yeah. If I were to break you, then you would be broken. I see. If I were to jump on top of you... If I were to ignore you entirely... Sometimes the rocket boots get a little out of control, if I'm honest. Sometimes the rocket boots are wearing you. Yeah. What? Oh, now stop it. Stop jumping. Thank you. Now go all the way to the top. There you go. You son of a bitch. Alright. Where's number 4? Area R times 50. No, 4 is what I'm looking for. Ugh! Oh, so you taught me that I could open a gate, and now I can get coins. You were really just reusing an asset, let's be honest. I made this once. Might as well drop it down a number of other places too, I guess. I don't know. A. So that's A, and then there's a B. I see that there's a B. You can't tell me there's not a B when I can see it. With my eyes. My eye holes. Wait, what? You can die in the main area? What do you want? Oh, so now I'm supposed to do a thing? Okay. Uh-huh. Normal. Totally normal. Oh, the puller's on the inside. So I've gotta lift it up using Archimedes' principles of attraction. Like so. And then we get inside, and then we push it open. Ha 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 ha. I'm learning about the game while playing the game, instead of just being told. We call it game design. Not many people do it anymore. You won't. Most people just put on screen, press button to accomplish goal. Well, there's 3 locks here, so, and there's targets, so I need to find the submachine gun. Clear. There's targets all over the place. I just need to find the Uzi McTach. It's Oogie McTach. Hey, number 7! I went past number 4 was somewhere. And I didn't see it. I'm not... Number 7's too advanced for me. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to throw my body into you, huh? With the C key. Well, how about this one? Yep, that's what you're supposed to throw your own soul into it. I see. About others. I am the Uzi. How could anyone possibly get up to that height? Can I run off of the bars like I shouldn't be able to? No. It's got a rock right behind it. Yeah, but shut up. Boom! Coins for me! There's number 5. Where was number 4? Number 4 had to be somewhere. There's number 4. Walked right past it. Rush, it's called. Okay. Oh, are those explosives? And if I hang out by them too long, I'll be right fucked? Oh, but that's fair, actually. Yeah, that's not fair, though. Okay, that's the one with the explosives on it. I actually aimed for that one that time. Damn it! Stop with the being in the bad. Why doesn't the jump make it? Like, I didn't have any trouble the first time. I just did it. Okay. Come across here. Explosives. And then there's the finish. Okay. Gold, top 100 in the world. So there's that checkpoint there. And then there's that checkpoint there. So if you like ignore that checkpoint, and then there's one over here. Huh. What? I didn't win. Hey. I don't know. I'm just going. I'm just exploring the world. Oh, but he got through being an unalive ghost. And with my balls, though. I saved a couple of seconds. I got the ultimate medal. Almost top 50. Also, F7 for free. Can you slide through the boxes instead of going around them? Sure can. Alright, I'm glad to be, without the ghost now. This seems like a thing that we have to do, right? And go Q, and then I turn around. Yeah, I was better off when I kept some speed. Okay, the backs of those are electrically charged. I saw a warning on it as my face was slamming into it. No? I don't know where else I'm going to now. Well, there's the finish. Wait. Is it available? It's only 2 checkpoints? There's just those 2 checkpoints? Are you ballsing my balls? So I do like that, and I turn around, and I come back, and I jump across. Wow. There's some really good movement for it to not work. And we're almost into the top 20. Let's see what Box QN does. Okay. So we go for the first box jump. I mean, they are pretty consistent, aren't they? I don't know why we do it with a... Oh, because that actually accelerates. I didn't realize that these on the ground gave you acceleration if you were sliding on them. Okay. I'm up here now. They just give you acceleration in general. You don't gotta do that. I wonder if there's any like technique to box bouncing to get height or, you know, distance. Or if it's kind of just up to the luck of the draw. Hard to hit as you have to hit the corner of the box to get... Corner of the box gets the most height. Alright. Now I know what to aim for anyway. So it's a corner clip. I think I'm gonna go with my method and just do it better. Just the honest run, and look for a way to get back in a hurry. It doesn't require coming to a full and complete stop. Whoa! Okay. Well, this might still be faster because of reasons. Finish is over there. Got it. This is not what you do. If I just turn left or something, try hard, hit 1,000 restarts, never back down. Never what? Never surrender? So I've done 1,000 restarts already in the game. Oh, that was my best time. I reset immediately. But that was actually my best time. There's actually no reason to do the jumping here either, because you get the 9 meter boost from the very beginning, and you keep it until you don't. Okay, so the best thing is to go... go off right as soon as I nail that. This is gonna be more about, like, just finding a good line and holding it. God, you gotta middle when you get there. Don't forget to hit this to get your 9, and then just run it. I could put in a wall run off of that sign, I suppose. Sucky fucking fuckagen managers always sucky forgetting to send shit. Fucking gah! What's your problem? Do the thing. Oh, good. And then there you just didn't even fucking find it. Foot went halfway through the goddamn thing, but you didn't find it, huh? Lady. You're getting. So yeah, fucking. Alright, so jump earlier when you've got the speed. I'm gonna jump earlier after the turnaround. So, yeah. Turn around. Like that. And then go off right here. And new PB. What a mess that is, and it's almost top 20. 10:30 p.m. going to bed. Hope you're enjoying hope you're enjoying the game. I hope to see your time in the tournament leaderboard. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night, Solus. I would like to get into the top 20 there. Is everybody else doing some kind of silly tricks? I have to beat this dude. It's Nick. It's Nick again. Remember Nick? It's a bunch of time-wasty, jumpsy stuff. No. Nick. Do it again. Do it again, Nick, so I can watch what you do, because you do some weird... So you go this way, but then you turn off to the right, and you get up on this blue guy, to the red guy, and then here, and then you jump toward the crabs, I guess is what they are. And okay. Alright, Nick. I think we've heard just about enough from Nick now. Wait, where's Nick? I'm gonna run with your ghost, Nick. Oh, and then I'm supposed to go, yeah, up here. Okay. There's a bad first attempt. Yeah, there's nothing to be gained by doing those jumps. As far as I can tell. And then, so it's kind of blue-red. Alright, sub 20 second, and we are top 20 now, and I can move on happily. Alright. So there was number 4, Rush, and then now number 5 was down here. I remember. Okay. And what do we got here? Okay. Haven't asked any such thing. Oh, that was a... That was a thing. Where am I going? Where's the end? Uh-oh. I mean, the moment that you give me rocket boots... Now it's just like, where's the finish line? That's the start. I see. Oh, I spammed some buttons there. Really? Clearly this can be done without slowing down to yank on any of that stuff. I mean, honestly, wait a second. What's over here? Where the hell's the finish line? I was in midair and I couldn't find the goddamn finish line. Listen. We'll skip this one, because it's easy. And then I'll do that one just so that I can see more of the level so I can find the damn finish line. Wow. Ah, I made it that time. Listen. Just do the fucking thing. Are you kidding me? A lot of it can be skipped, is all I'm gonna say. Next to the place where you got the nitro there is an X button on the floor. That opens a door. Behind it is the finish line. Next to the nitro, okay. They want me to run around in circles just to learn what the level is. You. And then this is a bouncy. Sure. just like they always wanted you to do. I pressed an X. Okay. So there's a button somewhere, like I still don't... Can I rewatch? Can I watch what I just did? You could run against yourself. Try and see what the hell's going on here. I can't believe that I can't get this fucking wall run if I don't come from the right angle. Okay, so that'll save some time. And then if I don't... Okay, I thought it would have just bounced me. I thought it would have just bounced me. No? I'm gonna be a prick about it? I mean, I'm sure I can skip it. I'm sure I can. Stop. But first, I'll get enough, like, experience with the level to have any idea, like, what the gaps of the jumps are. What the... And it... You... Ah! I love it when I finally, like, nail it. And the level's still like, go fuck yourself. Okay, that's a lot easier than I could have possibly known. Rather than I did know. Hey, where you going? I just need that, and then I can leave the level. And then you touch this button, and then where is it? Oh, and then it's up here. Okay. So... First we do it better than that. Don't touch the fucking signage. Like so. And into you. No, run it. That's where you get the most speed you'll ever see. Boom. It's still just gold? We haven't hit the era Pippersol? That's the notification I take. I can't remember what we call it when you get past gold. What's the fucking gold level? Next medal at 23. Really? Didn't get it. Still seems like I'm way behind what's needed here. Could do that trick like that to get the 9-second time. Or the 9 meter per second speed to start. Whoa! There we go, Ultima. We got the Ultima medal. Hooray. Plat or diamond, says Bishop Stars? It's Ultima. Alright, I'm happy to just take an Ultima and keep moving. I'm enjoying the game. And more so, the less I demand to have the best fucking time ever. So let's go to number 6. Airstrike. Okay, they're dropping fat stacks. No, bombs. They're dropping bombs. Oh, I mean, I'll just follow the signage for now. That didn't help me at all. So the finish is right back there behind the thing. And then where's the... So that's the end. So where's this? There's just 2 checkpoints. Okay, I see the other checkpoint. It's up there. Yeah, I get the feeling that there's just 2 checkpoints. Attack. Stay out of the water. You can still ace this. First try. So how did they mean me to get up there? You come this way. You don't... I don't understand why she doesn't, like, grab things sometimes. Do I have to be spamming jump to make sure that she'll grab a thing? Okay, didn't quite make it. Wasn't spamming jump, so she didn't grab the ledge like she likes to do every other fucking time. Okay, this was the first checkpoint. And the second checkpoint is ahead, and then climb all that shit, but I got to a certain point on the climb, and I was like, that doesn't look like it's gonna work. Okay, you gotta be spamming jump, which is weird. It doesn't feel quite right. Okay. Oh, right. No, I definitely should have seen that coming. No, we can still first try the level. Now I just need to get back to the finish, right? we can probably get to from the start. Yeah, it's a bit of a risky jump. Let's do it. Yeah, we didn't first try it. Okay. And again, spam jump if you want to actually grab a thing. Okay. See how it's meant to be done. We get Ultima Medal if I save 3 more seconds. So, let's see how you save 3 more seconds. I'm watching somebody else. Okay, so just doing it normally will save the extra 3 seconds, because that individual was not particularly fast about anything they were doing. Oh, hey, the explosions actually will kill you, but only the ones that are from landmines. No! It just... My, fact that shift is always on, I'm always running, it is not helping. Ooh, I got in the hole. Pro runner to collect 10 Ultima medals, you're on fire. Only 10? Oh. A little better. Show me the nation, not the world. Yeah, top 50 in the nation. That's fine. I don't like these levels where it's not about running, you know, where it's climbing and stuff like that. I want to get a line and go. This is what I'm used to. I don't have to be talked into anything else. What? You want me to go up something? You want me to do something? So I go up here, obviously. And then... Oh, and then I do that. Aha. And then, in order to get there, I actually lower it a little bit. Say like that. And then we get that. And then as long as we're here, we get this. You get a boost from the explosives, asked Kenneth. Seemed like I did that one time. At least from the... I don't know. From the airdrop explosives. The ones that don't kill you. Oh, hello. Oh, I love that there's a different sound effect for walking on the metal. That's good. Collector 2, collect 50 tokens. Great progress. I'm making great progress is what I've been told. And I used Death Warp. Where's number 7? I remember seeing number 7, actually. Can I get up to that? You're a bouncy pad. I know what a bouncy pad looks like. You can't lie to me, bouncy pad. I presume if they're red that they're gonna fall after I touch them? Yeah. I can't get any higher. Do I go back and use the tilt in order to get up? Or do I just do something like this? Because that looks climbable. Ah. I run to the other side. Jesus. Being able to not keep running seems desirable in this game. ABR, always be running, yo. And now where's the thing that I came up here to do in the first place? I was gonna ride something down. And it was that. Oh, there's a bouncy pad. Right there. Excellent. And now do I have to, like, do all that climbing to get back up there to get the height that I need to take another jump so that I can have another chance to... because I don't control my speed? Yeah, you can see. Alright, so we're, maybe putting shift back in for run, which is under maneuvers, sprint, replace. Press the key. Okay, you just hold it down if it's a modifier in and of itself. And now I'm gonna have to get used to like a whole nother... Yeah, that ain't right. Let's go ahead and not do that. That's not helping. I think this is just like a lesser... lesser portion. Where the fuck is 7? Do I have to do this in order to get to 7? Is that the trick? You gonna make me do it? No, look. This... I was holding the left mouse button, I ran up the thing to it. I don't... The snapping needs to be more aggressive. I already been here. 7 is a bit before where you are. I gotta go back to find 7. I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I gotta walk back. Between 5 and 4. The path that you climb. It's definitely like, this could use a little... I mean, the pacing gets real slammed to a fucking halt when I have to run around the overworld and try and figure out where the next thing to do is. I would call that a weakness. Where the fuck am I? What's next? So was it over here that 4 and 5 and 6 were? Okay. The spamming space to grab thing just doesn't feel like it should just do it. It should just, if it can be grabbed, then it should be grabbed. I mean, I guess that would suck if you had, I don't know if you should have a climb mechanic in a game like this. It's where I am on it at this point. Where the fuck, where's the next thing to do? It was dead ahead of you. Alright. A designed course, please. I'm not interested in your overworlds. Okay, and then... Is this like a, this is the way you come back kind of a thing? So maybe I run through the finish to get to the next... Once I hit that checkpoint, it looks like I can go, just go to the right. So you go left... Okay. And then you go left out here. And then you leave. Leave this way. And hit finish. Okay. Once you unlock the level, there's a quick menu where you can choose any level. Overworld is merely a pretext to get you going and learn mechanics of each world. They plan to add a mini-map to prevent people to get lost in the future, so that's that. I would, like, my solution would probably be when you unlock a world for the first time, do a camera pull. So you come back to the main world, you're at the place that you just exited, you know, drag the camera over to show you where the next level is. And, you know, you can have it be a thing that you can spam out of with escape kind of thing for speedrunners who want to just keep moving kind of a deal. But that would at least, like, if you're going to have the overworld and you want people to interact with the overworld, then you don't want to, like, encourage them to skip the experience with the overworld, but they shouldn't be running around trying to figure out where the fuck they need to go. And if you just show them the direction that they're supposed to be headed in, then that's the help that probably is wanted there. So 38:22. I have to save. Jesus Christ! I gotta get it down to 22 seconds. Over 15 seconds. I gotta save to get to the next level here. Shit's getting tough, yo. We've got a Ultima Metal guy to follow now. Why is it red if it doesn't, like, break and fall and stuff? Look at that. Hey, you like my corner jump, motherfucker! Oh, really? Okay, that's better. Top 50 in the US. Let's get the Ultima out of it. Devs are really listening to the community. Don't hesitate to report that idea on the Discord. Okay. No, don't go back. Is it starting to rain? I started to see rain. Oh, you just sort of skip all that noise, don't you? Oh, man. That's some real good pace going. And then, how does he get back without having to do all this crap that I'm doing? There's 24. I'm almost there now. 2 more seconds. Let's just watch somebody who does it in the correct amount of time, which is 22:42. Run with you. I mean, not necessarily run with you, but you know. Okay. Where are you going? Oh. And then... Really? I kind of feel like this is as fast and less stupid. You're wasting a lot of time to get started, and then you're probably kicking off of the tree. Yeah, you know what? I would rather follow a route that is satisfying. Yours ain't. Get the speed, keep the speed. Those things are in a bad place by the time I get there. There's that. Oh, really? And you're doing some craziness back here to... Ah. So that might be something I'm willing to borrow. Really? This isn't it? I thought this was it. Alright. I can probably do this. If we do the head bonk start. Trying to cut that corner a little bit too close, I guess, huh? No, that doesn't do it. I guess I should explore the premise. Okay. Clearly they do expect you to come through here. They're putting, you know, explosives here. And they're pretending like they're trying to block that path. But of course, you can still get there. Oh, cool. Just don't do the wall run. That this is the concept behind the whole damn game. No, you're right. What was I thinking? Why do you stop doing the wall run at that point? I don't think I like this guy's route at all. It's just that small problem, but I think I'm like, can I get somebody who doesn't suck? I just look at somebody who's not doing something that's stupid. Yeah, see this? Someone who's much faster than that guy, starting out the correct way. And then runs through. Oh, that's I'm seeing the movement of the crabs and being like, where's my ghost? Yeah, I didn't do my jump early enough. See, I need to really like trust my gut when I'm like, I don't think this guy's routing is good. I'm right, you know, like, I know. I've been doing this for a couple of evers. And what I need to know is how you get out. Looks like you just went like maybe like that. Okay, so all it is like good running. No, don't go back. Good running, and then you exit that way. That is so, like, weird. The, there you go. The jumps being so far away from what the game wants everywhere else, you know? It's just, it feels very odd. That gap right there that I have to jump so much earlier than everywhere else in the game. Curses. Almost had it, but wouldn't have gotten so stuck on the exit. No, not back. I would also like there to be like, I expect as a player with like speedrun UI and stuff, I'm expecting to see in the interface not next would be prioritized, reset, next, and then back, you know, kind of a thing. And some of these button labels and stuff are just like, that ain't the language of it. Improve is just say reset, man. Just my eyes are looking for something. Have I got enough speed? Yeah, kind of. This ain't it. And then you just run off, pop, pop. Almost. And I guess these are red because it means you can't wall run them. I'm getting that, kind of. But then other things that are red because they're a danger to you. I don't It's pretty good visual design, I'll say though, which is I can nitpick. It's pretty good design, communicates what it needs to pretty damn well. Okay, we're almost there. See, improve. Just reset. I also feel like the bottom leftist thing is the one that is prioritized in UI design. You know, like there's the graphic design intuitiveness where it's like if it's top and it's bigger, then obviously that's going to be the thing that's prioritized visually. But in game responsiveness, I'm so used to like being pulled to the bottom left or pulled to the bottom right that I want to go to the bottom left every time, regardless of this is bigger, this has higher visual priority. Just keep doing circles around it. There we go. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, you are. It's then from there you just run off. Blame Microsoft for putting the start button in the bottom left. That might be it. I just feel like there's a lot of training that tells me the priority stuff is going to be in the corner. I don't need this to be that mega jump, but I don't mind it when it is. Okay, we got the Ultima out of there, and it was a very satisfying level to do. The only thing that I didn't like was this weird turn back at the end. In fact, I might stick in here because it feels nasty. And I just want to see if there's a better way. I do like this. Keeps your speed. Ah, son of a bitch. Jump, jump, jump. You all heard me, like, hit the spacebar 3 times when my feet were on that fucking thing. I got enough compression in this microphone. You heard it. It's surprising how consistent that is. Really is just like 3 or 4 attempts. Get you one of these. Oh, come on! It's a fucking... It's a round thing. Just keep fucking running on it, lady. Got a problem? If I would've hit that. Here we go. That's a big one. Yep. This is the one that, like, bothers the hell out of me. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there. I mean... Alright, yeah, I'll take this point. Where the fuck am I now? Right. No, I reset. Damn it. I just want to go over there and examine what this is supposed to be, you know? Hey! I can just do a box jump. Not that I should be relying on a box jump. But this is where I want to be anyway, so I need to, like, figure out a method for getting over here. This is what I want to examine. Keep some fucking speed when you do it, huh, lady? Gotta come up a little bit away from that. Now that's cool. If you can get it. Actually, yeah, that's if I want to do a real speed run of this, then I should be doing the head bonk start. And then go! Are you kidding me? How long we've been playing this game? It's already been 2.5 hours. Oh my god. I don't love this though. It's very... It doesn't feel very fluid to have to climb up there. Since the 1990s. That's when we've been playing this game? Hello, Jermason. We've been playing this game since the 90s. That's the issue right there, is that I really don't like that when I'm coming in even from the other way. Alright, well, if I don't get it, I don't get it. You see how fucking awkward that is? And I think that's the intended method, and it's like, that don't feel good. So I'm looking for something that does feel good, and it ain't even about speed necessarily. It's like, it's about it actually feeling like it's viable. And how do you get back from there? I wonder if I can get away with that. Like doing it with the conventional routing. Like this. Is this the conventional routing? Yes. Shut up. God damn it. It's just, it feels really good. I like this route, you know? So even if the other one's faster, I just want to get like one clean run. There you go. God damn it, it either slams into it and goes to a dead fucking halt, or I'm like too late. The fucking moment in this run is like the touchiest. You just came to a full complete stop, man. Is that how momentum works? I guess that's what I want. I want that level of control. A little bit too late, or too early rather. That's good. No? Felt good. That's a good one. You see that? It's like I've either got the movement too good and I can't fucking slow down enough for the fucking level. Fuck it, keep going. It's just such a bullshit, like, gap. The gap itself is very, like, what the fuck is this supposed to be? I can't! I came off of the fucking W entirely there to make it work, and if I do that while I'm running, I just stop immediately, but in midair... Fucking developers. Just that gap feels so fucking bullshit. It's not, it feels like it's just not designed, you know? It doesn't go along with any of the other movement. There we go. Managed to make something happen, and then I still couldn't do this. Jump! Did you hear? Could you hear me pressing the jump button? Trying to get the one good run that I've been trying to get all this time? I am curious if he can wall run up the platform below the checkpoint. He nearly did it once. For this route, after the first checkpoint, try to wall on the left instead of going on the red objects. I will look for something else when I get there. Okay. I don't think that you can wall run on the fence, on those fence style things. Is there anything else? Because this is where it is. I don't see that there's anything else that I can wall run on. So maybe I could maybe off of that rock? Ah, I didn't realize there were boxes in there. Yeah, just do your route. I like it. That's why we're doing it. Ah, damn it. I need a drink. Going up the side into the checkpoint instead of bouncing around it. That was almost it. I really like the, look at this. I've gotten very used to, God damn it. And that wasn't a wall run for some reason. Gotten very used to looking at the shoes. Just seeing them for whether or not I've got the speed that I need. It's really good design. Where I don't have to actually be paying attention to the 9 and stuff like that. I can just kind of look and see, am I hitting the flame point? 'Cause if I am at this moment, then I'll get the big jump. If I just did like a big jump across there instead. Looks like I could probably just go between them. I wonder if the hitbox is nasty, too nasty for that. Wow, could I get there from there? Yeah. Now I'm here a lot. Ah! When I stop pressing W, please give me some amount of like deceleration. Game. Do you see this shit? This is, I don't know how they expect you to do that. I wasn't even fucking platinum, let alone does it beat my best time. Skip the whole damn thing. Yeah, I don't understand how I'm meant to move through there at all, basically. Why would you do that instead of fucking wall running? Honey? Honey? Could you please come back here and just answer a few questions to the speedrunner? Who would ask you ever to do that? Under what circumstance would anyone ever want you to do that? Hun? Hun? There we go. No! Fucking wall run! Nobody ever wants you to climb. Okay? We could just go ahead and take climbing out of the game. I'd be happier with it. Just entirely. Never ever climb anything, right? And then this doesn't, yeah. I need to just go ahead and like run that right up to it, and take the jump and hope that I cross the whole gap without having to touch down in the middle if that's the pattern that I'm on. We need a live stream break, by the way. Been here longer than we're supposed to, because it's one of those games. It's definitely one of them that I'm going to be playing for way too long. And now I'm here late, and so this is the nature of our lives. And then I've been trying to like go up around it on the other side, because this sucks. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, that's certainly better. That's into the top 10. I want it faster. Holy shit. Box QN. Are you in chat, Box QN? With a 12-second time here? Laser World looking a lot better, says Cronus. It's not. This is way more satisfying. I really need to go to a live stream break, but I can't bring myself to do so. I still cannot imagine clean movement when we get to that last checkpoint. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for, like, magically teleporting underneath the floor you were already on so you could start climbing! Which is the funnest part of any speedrun, is the part where you climb. And then thank you for not doing the wall run there, probably because you were thinking about climbing. I don't know, maybe that's what makes it, you know, interesting for the normies. What are you doing, hon? What was that? What was that about? For the non-speedrunners, maybe this is why they'll play it, is for the climbing. Well, they didn't get enough of it from, what's the fucking thing? Nathan Drake and shit like that. Why? Just, can we, is there, in the settings, just disable climb, like never climb? Why? Who the fuck wants that? Like, it's just not something that, if you're playing this kind of a game, who's asking for climbing? Who's asking for that in the middle of their speedrun? You can force a wall run by manually using the run command when you touch a wall and keep it pressed. So, like, just untap and press W. And that will stop this bitch from fucking climbing. I mean, I really question the idea of putting climbing in here. I don't... It really is for Nathan Drake and them. And again, we're doing this because there's just no clean way through. Look at my moves! I think so, since you have the run command on your forward command. I'm not sure about the interaction there. I see, yeah. I've been speedrunning Clustertruck for so long that I can't do the hold shit down with my pinky perpetually anymore. We can't do that. It's repetitive strain injury type stuff. I can't be living in that world. Okay. It's kind of... Bitch. Bitch, why, bitch? Why? Why would you ever have that? Why would you have an animation cycle like that in a game like this? I guess it's just a punishment for not doing it right, is how I gotta look at it. It's surely not there to enable, you know, fun gameplay. It's a punishment. We added this feature so that you would feel worse when you did it. That was close. That's gonna be so hard to, like, train into my hand to double tap W. What do you mean by right-click interaction? Is there a right-click interaction in this game? There is. Right-click is by default bound to the jet boost when you get the gasoline for your rocket boots on certain levels. But I could just bind, couldn't I? Bind just about anything to anything. There's just no clean fucking movement there, and I don't know why you've designed this to not have clean movement. Wonder if the button was free for binding to sprint. I don't think I could do that. I need my speedrunning games to be near enough to one another. Can't be messing with my muscle memory that much. But I wonder what this tournament is, you know, this tournament for streamers, that I am invited to. Like, what's it gonna be? What, is it gonna be custom levels? Is it, you know, play all the levels of the game, try and get the best time through the whole game? Is it gonna be a certain set of levels? Is it, you know, these are the questions that I have. That, I guess will be answered when I put the code in and find out. I know you can do it. I know, you've done it before. There you go. Oh, you're pissing me off. Music's pretty good for, you know, I think it matches everything that's going on, the visual tone and everything like that. I went into the Discord server for the game before we started just to ask if the You'd think that the attachment point for her to wall run would be at her feet, but I think it's at her shoulders. Just to see if to make sure that no, it works there. I don't know. It's like these two walls break you out of a wall run when you cross the one to the other. Have they gone out of their way to make this not work in a number of different ways? Like, have they broken the usual mechanics of the game for this level to behave the way it's behaving? What is this game? Rocket Boots made it. Custom level made by a great mapper. Private tournament where only content creator can enter. And I heard if you're top 3, you have prizes. Yeah. So the first prize is $1,000, and you get, you know, content in the game. You get like a skin modeled after you, I guess, probably. And then the other 2 places are skins, I think. So I think all 3 of the top placers get skins. And then whoever wins gets $1,000. And then there was also another part of it that just came down in another email. That was like whoever gets the biggest crowd of people watching, I think, or maybe is the most people in a lobby. Maybe that's it. The most people in a lobby. So it's not the view count. It's in-game lobby, I guess. Gets $500. That was on pace to PB right there. Yo, give me that tourney then, says Sarah. You just gotta, you know, spend 10 years building a platform. Have a bevy of YouTube videos with a couple 100,000 views on it. Just enough to convince people who don't know any better that you're probably a big deal. Or, okay, get screwed over, this is another way, get screwed over by some jackass, you know, in your regular speedrun, and be known across the internet for that little fucking situation. And then you get invited to this kind of thing. I don't know how I get invited to something like this, but, you know. I'm a known movement speedrunner, so I guess. Am I? I'm like the manager for Flight of the Condors. I'm good, am I? Yes, they are quite good. Are they? There you go. There's a run. This isn't it. Now, so there's 2 ways that I would go through this level, okay? And that I have been trying to go through. One of them is like this, and you jump across here, you keep your speed, go right into a wall run that never fucking happens for some reason, and then just move through here and come up to that checkpoint from behind. So that's the one way. The other way is where I do the full round back run. You see that? It's like I'm not allowed to force a wall run on that wall. I think they've turned wall running off on that wall, but only in the direction that I want to wall run. Because you can do it the other direction. If you're going in the level's intended directionality, then you're allowed. But this looks like it's the way to do this, right? You do that, you get up here. You definitely don't do that. Yeah, you get this. You never, ever, ever do that. Okay. Okay, that was the first time that I was able to see how if I can get myself to do the, like, tap W, then I can probably force what I'm looking for here. It's, pretty sketchy, and it does come with an inherent, like, slowdown moment. What are you doing? What angle do you think that we had? Nope, she didn't run there. She did not run there. Oh my god. Okay, here it is. Go! Fuck! So it doesn't work. It doesn't actually work to just tap W. Not there anyway. Game won't let you break it? How's the game industry come to? I mean, you can see that I'm breaking it pretty good right here, right? When I hit this jump correctly. But no, it doesn't just feel like it's not allowing me to break it. It feels like it's put an intentional block in so that I can't do the movement that I want to do that I can do everywhere else. Do you see that shit? I slowed down there thinking, okay, maybe if I hit it at a certain speed, certain angle, but it's just like, no, we made it so if you're traveling in this direction, you're not allowed to get a wall run. That's certainly what it feels like. I mean, because, like, I hit the same situation right here, and see that? It went into a wall run. I jumped when I shouldn't have, but it went into a wall run, and I'm like, I'm only in line with the wall at my shins downward from there. I've got the same kind of, like, relative angle. And then I do something that's actually, like, more viable. It looks like it should work anyway. And then that doesn't wall run either. Wall runs can be capricious depending on the angle and speed. Certain paths definitely makes the wall runs harder to execute. I mean, it looks like certain paths have been made specifically to not allow the wall run to connect, because I mean, this is I'm doing it. I will stop when we get there next, actually. Look at, I'm gonna get this thing, and I'm gonna stop. Let's go down here, and let's do the wall run in this direction. Okay, so maybe if I get low there, and I'm coming up instead of down, I can get the game to stop fucking me. But the problem is that I'm coming from here, so what do? I do this? Ah, if I just run off, then maybe. The runoff might be the thing. No jump. And only now can I finally start, like, exploring if there's a good path back there. There we go. And that we were too high on that one. Gotta be coming into this with significant speed. Grab that, wall run it to the end, like that. Just walk off the tree. It's almost, there's something there. I can make something work now that I know that you can just walk off of it. You can do just a walk off. Puts me a lot lower, of course, but I will make it work. I just gotta find a path now back there. God damn it. No. There we go. Catch the corner and run. I need to make that wall run work so I can keep the speed and just cover the distance. So, you know, that's not what I want. That's also not what I want. And definitely not when you jump on your own. Yeah, that was a little bit too fast for my own good. There we go. And just run off. Ah. I have no experience with these tree wall runs. Can I get back? Just to keep testing. I tried to break one of them and not the other one. We need a live stream break. We're gonna take a live stream break. When we come back, I'm going to continue grinding this level for one clean run, because I still haven't had it yet. Right after this live stream. I can't stop. Give me another couple of... It ain't even like I'm going for some kind of world record or anything, because I saw somebody's got a 12-second thing. I'm not even routing for 12 seconds. I just want this routing with this beautiful movement once. Yeah, without no fucking climbing. Take the climbing out of the game. What are you making? What are you making? Is it a speedrun game? Is it a fucking climbing game? Shoot 8 guys and then do a little bit of climbing bullshit. Well, while you try and solve your relationship issues with your wife you're divorced from. I know the Nathan Drake bullshit. And she didn't grab. We're gonna have a live stream break. You can tell it's a good speedrunning game because I'm shouting. It's Mirror's Edge. It's not Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge shouldn't have any oh yeah, Mirror's Edge did have climbing, didn't it? But it didn't want you to do it. It's like, follow the red shit and run, you know? And then the parts where they made you stop and climb and fight people were the parts that the press fucking hated, right? So learn the lesson. You can tell it's a good speedrun game because I'm shouting at the developers and I can't stop playing it. And we've been here for 3 hours instead of 2 hours before we did our first live stream break. Stick with me across these 7 minutes. I'll play some music. I'll roll some ads. Meet me back here in 7 with a snack, with a drink, and we will carry on. Don't go anywhere. Pawn not out.
We know there is a world of camps. We know you have your choice of camps. But there is only just one great performing arts camp. Taste the lights, taste the action, taste the fame. Camp Gampingston's Falls. Wallet making, reenacting, balloons and friends and fun. Oh, one magic week, come on! Taste the lights, taste the action, Camp Gampingston Falls. Taste the fame, Camp Gampington's Falls. Taste the fame, Camp Gampingston Falls. Taste the fame, Camp Gampingston Falls.
Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. The music volume was supposed to be up here, but I walked away thinking that it was low just because it was one of my songs. All of my old recordings are now mixed in with our live stream break music, because they kind of made that choice themselves. Wasn't me. It just kind of happened. And, you know, I expect my old recordings to have weird volume levels. Sorry about that. Did everybody enjoy the yogurt cup that they had during the live stream break? I know we all had a yogurt cup during the live stream because that's what I had, and we all do what I do, right? Which is why we're going to go out and buy, what is it, Rocket Boots Mania. And is the audio level a little loud, actually? In-game? We could bring everything down a little bit more. Alright, so I'm grinding this one level because I'm a sadist. And I hate myself. Oh, time does start even if you sit at the... I thought maybe, because we're sort of behind a start thing there, that maybe timing didn't start until or unless, but no, it does. So one of the routes that we've got for this is like so. That's not good. Not at all how I want that to be happening. I'm trying to... I've already got a top 10 time in the US anyway. But I'm trying to get one clean run of my method. But I don't even know what it is yet. We're still kind of routing it, so this is good. And then I run off here, and then that's the... Back there is where I need to sort of figure out what's gonna happen next. Oh, hey, now! You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. So back here... It looks like I'm gonna have to run off of that tree, and then... Can I, instead of going to the tree, can I make it to... Where the hell is that wall? It's hard to tell. Right. I might be able to do that. If I hit it right. And snap to it in the way that I need to. Versus. And then I'll usually have more speed than that, so... That's what I'm playing with right now. Character gives up just from getting their toes wet? You know video game logic, water is death. I am quite shocked at how, you know, consistent it is to get this this weird box jump that sends you flying. I mean, I happen to be missing it a lot right now, but I would say that this is a 1 in 3 kind of a thing, and it's just surprising to me. So, if I get back here... How do I get from back here to that checkpoint? If I can get to there and jump to you and then bounce, but it seems like a pipe dream. It seems like I'm too low at that point. I start there, come across, run across there, jump. Maybe I can boom and actually make it. Manage another box jump. I could throw another box jump in. I mean, if I wanted to go for like world record kind of stuff, then I'd be playing with like this for box jumps, because I got one when I was just messing around earlier off of this, and this just takes you straight to that checkpoint. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I might have to do that right now. I don't even need the box jump, you know, I just need a jump off of the box to clear this. And then the issue is, like, how am I supposed to get up here? I don't understand what they ever intended. And then I have no idea how I would get back coming from this angle. Hey, tits. Not trying. You just... There you go. Knock them over. Do they float? Wait a second. Do they float? They do not float. Okay. And those are the ones that kill me. It was too high. We want a more lateral one. This can work. I mean, I have just assumed that there's going to be some kind of path back there that will work. What? Bitch? What, bitch? And then you can't jump there or else you get shit like that happening. I think my best bet is the tree jump. Damn it. To the rock, and then the rock just straight up there and see. You just gotta see, like, what kind of height I can get. It's just this movement is so nice. You know, it's more about the art of the movement and getting the one clean run than it is about, like, the best time I could have. You know, this is bad, but we get to experiment. I think so. It would be off of that, and then you would have to, like, something with that, or maybe just latch onto this and climb up. If you get the hype for that, you lose the movement. I jumped. You're not allowed to jump. You have to just run off. Cool. Tree jump, otherwise wall run the left side of the wall and go back into the normal route. And don't go behind everything. Curses. And then there's just this that I don't understand how I could possibly get up there in a fluid, smooth movement that doesn't look like all this mess, this noise. But yeah, I wanna see the tree jump once and see it, like, not work, but, like, have almost worked or something. Okay, this is better. I mean, it would have been if the game didn't think that climbing was a good idea in a speed game. Like, I know that Bennett Foddy's thing had a lot of attention a couple of years back. Listen. It ain't that kind of a game. Oh! The possibility is there. It can be done. I almost had it. So the hardest part of that was just not... Okay. Just making sure that I'm not on the jump button, not hitting the jump button when I make contact with the tree, and then I've got just this brief little gap right there where I need to get the jump off before I stop wall running on that rock, and I can clear it. It's definitely doable. Now we just gotta do it. I've seen it. I believe in it. That ain't it. And I mean, wouldn't it be awesome to have this be like, my recording on the, anybody goes, looks at my run, and it's like, pop, pop, and then off of here I just do this Superman jump, and somebody's like, the fuck? What was that? Can't use hacks! It's not fair! I'm reporting cheating. I mean, because I'm sure, like, the box thing, the box jumps are easy enough to stumble into when you, just by playing the game. But to find out that they work off of things that aren't boxes is interesting. Okay, well, it's a pass. And it did save 2 seconds. And it got me another ranking out of there. Got me another 2 rankings, apparently. I guess I was at 10th. Yeah, I was at 10th, and now I'm at 8th. I want one that's a little bit smoother than that. I want to keep... Now that I've done it once, you know, I want to see it better. See if we can improve it. This is a Unity game, by the way. I mean, I probably didn't have to say that.
We are many, you are but one.
You can kind of tell. But I mean, it's just, this is the kind of thing that, OneSoft, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the, wait, you're not. Only subscribers are part of the Big Dick Club. Welcome to the, you know, medium phallus organization. The MRO. Wait, MFO. Wait, MPO. Oh god! You're finding out I can't spell. Oh! That's cleaner. Oh yeah, we got a sub 17 out of it. I might be satisfied with that sub 17. That was pretty nice. That was pretty smooth. What was I saying? I don't know, I lost it entirely. I got this softy over here. How you doing? How am I doing? How you doing? I might call that good. Now, let's run it a little bit longer just because I finally figured out the routing for it, and now I should, like, enjoy my, you know, the fruits of my labors have just come in. And I know my routing, and I figured out how to execute it. And it's a little bit sketch. Which all the best routing is. Let's do this. Let's do one that's just normal when we get that. And then I do not understand what I'm meant to do here. So I would just do that, I guess. And that's a 2130. But our route is more of a sub 17 kind of a guy. When we can get it. I wonder what I would do if I were routing this for like a, you know, full game speedrun. Because this being like a 1 in 4 get this big jump, I would definitely need like backups if we were doing this. for a full game as opposed to an IL. Okay, that was just... I kind of choked that, I would say. I felt myself, like, clam or lock up for some reason. Just one of those, like... Let's invent some extra stress that doesn't exist for you right now. Just pretend like this matters. In a way that it clearly does not. Oh my god. $16.6. You think I could get 7th with this method? If I keep doing it? I mean, I landed really good. The big problem now is, like, the exit. The exit is so thick, you know? Have I tried the $1,000 map? Not yet, no. I haven't even put in the code for it. So, submissions and stuff end the 14th, right? And it's the 7th now. So I got a week. And technically, then that would mean we would be live streaming on the 14th if it's still open on the 14th. I wonder if it ends the 14th and you have to have it in by the 13th, kind of a thing. But we also have our live stream on Sunday where we can do this. We can make like the whole thing. Don't show the code on stream. I won't. If I recall, it starts with an L. No, it doesn't. I picked the letter. I picked the letter that I know that it doesn't start with. Alright, maybe you can add a tree jump at the end of your route to go even faster. Ooh. Yeah, the exit is the main slowdown now. Big jump. That, run off. Tree. You. Up. I tried the tree jump. Yeah, I definitely could have gone sub 16 there if I hadn't tried, like, I didn't try the tree jump, you know, but I was being silly, and I was like, I'll try the tree jump now, when it's impossible for it to help. Alright, let's just walk it out, because I think this is good. Almost. Wow. It's coming in pretty regs now, huh? Ah. Yeah, that's how I do it. That's definitely how I do it. But yeah, I figured today I was just gonna play the game and, you know, get used to it and see if I was into it, you know? To be perfectly honest, I was not gonna stream this game, and if the developers are listening, I got the first email. Quit jumping there. I got the first email, and I kept that email up in my inbox for a while. But, I wasn't... as of today, I was like, I could either do it on today's live stream, or I'm just gonna keep, you know, I'm gonna do my Clustertruck thing that we've been working on, and, you know, I'm warm on the routing, I should stay with my routing, that kind of stuff. And it was the second email that came in my inbox today. I literally just today made the decision, okay, I'm not gonna involve myself. There's $1,000 on the line, all that kind of thing. You know, I'm in the middle of no utility, laser %, no pause skips for Clustertruck. Shouldn't walk away. And then the second email came in moments after. Oh, that was so smooth until I didn't get the wall run off of it. I was so high, that's why I didn't get the wall run. It was too good. But yeah, the second email that they sent out about the tournament was the one that did it. Curses. And it was, you know, it goes to show you that it's like, it's about persistence. It's always about persistence. No, you wanna, shoot. You wanna fall off and then do it again. But yeah, if there hadn't have been a second email, then we'd be doing Clustertruck right now. Now run off, and then curses. Almost though. We can see the potential. Map looks fun. I'm trying it too after my Val round. Val? You playing Kerbal Space Program? Valentina? Jeb? Bob? Bill? I really like seeing when I do a jump off of air. That's really good. Because that's how you should be making these games. There should be like runoff and it should be forgiving and stuff like that. And, you know, let people find those little edges, those little corners.
We are many, you are but one.
I have tried so many other speed games. I haven't tried a lot, honestly. But when I have tried other speed games than the ones that I'm already familiar with, they have like a... Because there's like no forgiveness is what I've found. There's a lot of speed games that they expect you to jump before your foot is over the edge. And I'm not saying that that's wrong, I'm just saying that is not what I've been trained on. I'm a Clustertruck speedrunner, and we run off of the thing and fall a little bit and then do a fucking Looney Tunes Wile E. Coyote jump out of midair is how you run in Clustertruck. And so I need those corners shaved off wherever I'm gonna speedrun. It just doesn't feel right if that in there. Okay, I have broken my... There it is. I was not having any issue getting these before, and I changed something about what I was doing and lost them. I need the speed or else it ain't gonna work. So it's you gotta catch the edge. There it is. That, we got the speed. Carry it through, off of you, Miss Lima Lee, howdy, how you liking the game? I am liking it. I am also complaining about it, because that's what you do with any game that you're speed running. You gotta yell, goddamn developers, how could they make these choices? These are the wrong choices. These choices aren't the choices that I would have made. And you gotta blame them for your gameplay at all times. And, you know, most people think that it's a joke, but no, it's true. It's if you're a real speedrunning, then it is the developer's fault. It is absolutely a developer's fault. It has always been the developer's fault. It's always going to be the developer's fault. It's not a meme, it's the fact. And then we run off. Alright, well I saved 1/10 of a second anyway. I did the tutorial this morning, seems like it has potential. Yeah, I started the tutorial and I pushed into the top 16 I think of everything that was in the tutorial in my nation, in the US, over the course of an hour. The 3 tutorial levels I played for an hour. So that's just what this is to me, you know. I just, you know, when you've got a character who continuously poops out golden golden flares, when from the anus of the character you can see arc welding going on, I mean, how am I supposed to resist? I don't know what those are supposed to be. Arc welding farts. I love it. Tim, you know what our game needs? What? What if the main character had arc welding farts? God damn it, Jim, you're a genius. Tim and Jim. These are very developer-y names, right? Ah, it's that they put it in exactly the right place. This explosion guy right there, and because I don't come by it the usual way, it's still there when I run off. So I need to run off and land, like it's basically here. So I should probably hold this side of it past like here. Okay, and then it'll be good if, when I do that, if the game notices that I press the space button, and then I do that, and then we take it out. We haven't gotten that yet. When we do, we're gonna save like almost a full second on this route. Ah! And by the way, I haven't looked at any of the top runners' routing for this level. I've just been doing my own routing because I really got into this line. I really like this line that I came up with. It feels very satisfying. That's not good. That's too much speed loss. It's not even about the time. If I could live with the time, I can't actually make the next jump unless I've got the speed. You even tried the regular tournaments? I just checked. You even tried the regular tournament where all the best players compete? Who are you talking to? Oh, you're not talking to me. You're talking to the softy. Those arc welding farts are probably sparks coming off your rocket boots. Oh, I see. So it's the boots that are farting. That makes more sense. No, we can't do that. I need to land it. That's the whole point of getting the box jump from back here. Is keep the speed, land here, keep the speed, keep the speed. Ah! Alright, well we can practice that. When we get it, it's gonna be magnificent. It's gonna be a 15-second time. And then I can see what the other runners do to get their 15-second times. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier that I cut myself off on. This is Unity. This is Unity, and I find that interesting just because, like, it looks like Unity, you know? Unreal has a certain look to it. Out of the box, Unreal comes with certain, like, visual configurations and things that most people just leave on, and so you can pick Unreal out in a crowd pretty easily. And just by the sake of not being Unreal, it's okay, this is Unity. Hang on. Alright. I wanted to pay attention for a second, and then it didn't matter. But I'm kind of still surprised that it's Unity because it is so easy to make something like this in Unreal that most people go to Unreal for this because, like, the character animation stuff it's already done for you. The physics already work in a way that makes sense. If the thing that you're standing on is moving, you inherit it and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, I have friends who are developers who I made a little game in Unreal that was, you know, just a learning game, learning how to use Unreal, and it turned into a speedrun game. I didn't know it was going to be one until I got to a certain point. I put a timer on it, and suddenly it was a speedrun game. But when I made it, my friend who had developed a similar type of thing, AJA213, who had developed a similar style Clustertruck kind of speedrun game, you know, was asking like, what did you have to do to get those physics interactions working and stuff like that? And I'm like, I opened Unity. Or no, I opened Unreal, rather. And he was like, I had to fight so hard to get that stuff working in Unity. Look at that. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. And we still got a 1608. When I get this thing, we're gonna save, I'm gonna say 7/10 of a second. When I can get the jump off of the tree high enough to land so that I don't have to climb up the side of that thing. Half a second at least is what we're gonna get. And here it comes right now. This is the run. Nope. Be suspicious if I called it out like that and it was the run, wouldn't it? There's the run, though. 15:37, and that was like a slow grab climb on the second checkpoint. I think we could go sub 15 with this. I think we could go sub 15. I will finally look at, like, let's see what the world record does. It does a box jump. Grabs this checkpoint. Across the top here. Another box jump. This ain't even speed running. That's nonsense. You never got any speed. You never got any speed. There's no flow to it. It's all like miracle pray that you're gonna hit the box right. It's fine. That's exactly how all the speed run. All the world records and stuff are like that. IL world records. Go look at our category extensions leaderboard for Clustertruck. It's a mess. It's people doing stuff that you would never, ever, ever do in a run. How do I run without anything? I've come back out here. If I just don't select anything and I hit continue. No, see, now I'm still in that mode. How do I, once I've snapped into like a mode, how do I turn it off? X? No, you're still going. How do I disable the ghost? I don't want to run against the ghost. Feels like there just isn't a way to do that. I don't even want to see my own ghost. Play solo? Okay. Maybe this is it. I hope it's not going to be like... You were in solo mode, so your time doesn't count. So your best time ever does not go to the leaderboard because you were in solo. Solo, we couldn't hear you. It was close. It was close. See, you spend 2 hours or so grinding a single level in a game, and you can get good at things. You just gotta believe. You gotta say to yourself, I'm gonna waste my time today. Ah! So close. Didn't I get exactly a 1637 last time, too? We're going for the sub 15. I believe it exists. And I believe we're just the ones to get it. By which I mean I am, and you can watch. Ah! 15.7.4. You see how it's very touchy though. If I'm trying to not turn too hard into it. You know, if I turned really hard into it, I can probably make sure that we don't get caught. But then I'll still like slam into an object and come to a dead halt. You know, so I'm trying to like find the middle between the two. Ah, just didn't stick. Ah, it was so close. Which map is this? Level name is Bridge. If I leave, it is number 7. That's how far we are in the game. Level 7. Sometimes I get too high on there on it, and then I have to take a downer. And I can't remember what happened the next day. Aim. You wanna be 90% aimed dead at the tree, and then just a little bit to the side. No, I jumped. It's been so long since I jumped there. You can't jump there or else you won't get a wall run. I'm gonna run down off of it. Otherwise I would be jumping because I'm pretty sure I could do this. I could skip having to climb to the top checkpoint level at all if I could maintain the height. That's not fast enough. It's too high of a... And that's too low of a... Okay. I don't know what I did, but I just like broke myself. I don't know how to run the game anymore. There we go. No, don't! That's what happens when you jump. Yeah, so I think we just like crossed a certain threshold where my brain is on holiday now. Neurological condition kicking in. Run off. And then here. It's still not. I think I'm gonna walk away with this 15.3. I thought it was you know, really good. Or I mean, I thought that there was a little bit more time to be gotten without having to grind too much, but it might just be that it's the end of the day, too. I think there's probably... If I could just keep grinding on the method, we'd do it. Let's see what the next closest time that's above me does. Fuzzy Logic, what do you do? And it's the box jump. And another box jump. These people don't care about movement. They just don't care about movement. And then did you see bounced into the side? You didn't stay in for a slightly better run. A couple of box jumps, one after another. Stop it. Play solo. Like, I'm gonna see if I can't figure out what the pattern is to be at the right height. Almost got it. Almost. And then you jump across where that is. Okay, yeah. That's not good. It's like eating some of my inputs here. I know where I want to be, like here. It gets me across anyway. And then if I get up, and then I... something, and then it's another box jump, but I don't think that that's even necessary. If you have some good movement, you don't have to rely on a box jump. Okay. And just slam me to a halt. How do I get the speed back once I'm... Almost. You gotta care about movement in your speed game, or else, what are you doing? You got in my fucking way, bruh. I can get something. You might be thinking, I think we've been in the one level long enough, Pawn. But you'd be wrong. We haven't. We're just getting started. No. I just want to give these a couple of little some chance. Oh, you got me. Camera goes all screwy when I get down there too. That ain't helping me any. Almost. Yeah, I don't like... Do you see how like, less elegant this is? But if I did it and made it work, then it would be... you know, it would be beautiful. If I spent another hour here routing for this method instead, I'd have world record at the end of it, and it would be gorgeous. If I could just somehow keep the speed like off of here. Okay, I've got an idea. And it's something like that, like it's a drop down again. To try and find a wall run that doesn't suck. I don't know where the wall run would come from. Listen, I got 6th in the US with a route that's fucking gorgeous. In fact, let's go watch that route. It's fucking gorgeous. Let's just see what I do. Because it's beautiful. Look at this. Look at that. That's fucking awesome. Let's go do another level. You know, like, what the hell? What if we did another level? Number 8. You want me to go up there, do you? What's this? There's something above me? It's gonna fall down on these guys? Alright. Wait, how do you do this again? You hold... click and then spam jump, right? The climbing part of the speedrun game, you know. That part. So what? I'm up here. What do you want? It is this. It is this. I got another coin. Alright, where's 8? Seven was up here, and then it says to go to the right. What do you do? Oh. Okay. Sure. Here's 8. See what 8's about. I don't see the, check. Oh, there's one. Oh, electric fences. Got it. Okay, and death lasers. Sure. I don't know where the checkpoints are. I guess I could follow the bronze kid, but I feel like he's just gonna mislead me for a while. There's a checkpoint in the square. And I'm supposed to go hard, apparently. Wow. Ah, there's another one. Where's the end? Oh. Okay. And we golded. So the end is next to the start. Oh, man. I got super slowed down there. But I got an 1844, and that's enough of that level. Should we figure out... You know what? I think we should start. I think we should start on the, competitive part of this. We should put in the code, unlock the deal, and have a look at what the level is that I'm supposed to be doing. I think that's what we do now. Which means, we leave, and we leave again, and then, under tournaments, creator tournament, and I'm supposed to join it. I presume this is the right one. That's the one with a lock on it, too, so it seems to be. The tournament requires a password, so now you guys go away, and I go find the password. So give me a moment. Unless I look it up. Okay. T7. Okay. That's, you know what? Maybe if I put it on my second screen, I won't have to remember it. Okay. But then I can't tell, I can't be sure that you guys can't see it. Okay, you guys cannot see what is about to happen. Right? Probably? Oh, it doesn't even show it anyway. It's all asterisks. Yeah, there was never any danger. There was never any danger. We're in. Alright, maybe I should not have the code up on any other screens, just in case we pop into the wrong scene or something. Okay. We've been entered into whatever it is. Right? Am I in it? It's I don't know. Do I have to press the... Bruh. I typed in the code. Am I in? I might not have done it right. I might have typed the code in wrong or something. Click on join. I mean, I did. I clicked join, I typed in the password, and then I hit OK, and it didn't do the thing. I'll put you guys into blackness one more time while I do it one more time. Oh, you know what? I might have used the wrong code. There's multiple things going on, aren't there? No? No, this is the right one. Click tournament, select creator tournament, and then enter the code, and then there's the code. And then I bring it up, and I type it in. Did caps lock matter? Am I caps locked? I'm caps locking. I'm uncaps locking. And then OK. And now I have the ability to run. Okay. Okay, okay. We're going to try it. So I'm just, again, I'm trying to make sure that I don't have the code on any window that might be able to pop up during the live stream. I'm being especially responsible. Alright, now I have the ability to run rather than just join. So let's see what this thing is about. I presume I can run it as many times as I want, right? It's not like a one and done deal? Copy paste maybe. Oh, I should have tried that. But let's see. Only one try. What's the point? Let's give it a go. Oh, okay. Okay. It's just a running kind of a path so far, and then you gotta go under that. Over. And then under. And I got a checkpoint. Oh. Oh! Oh, they will slice you up. So this is a level created by someone in the community, is what I've been told. Okay, so this is the starter speed right there, and then can you keep it, is the question. And we might be able to cut this corner by, you know, playing with some trees. Oh, they put in a path right there. Okay. Whoa, what the hell happened there? It's like extra double bonus speed. I'm having trouble seeing where I'm going, though. Everything's laid out very straightly at the beginning here. Okay, checkpoint. Portals? What is this? Dawn of the Dead? Uh-oh. Wow, it's a long one, huh? I really need to see where the level goes once here.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
That's not the way you want to do that. It's you get the speed right here. It's just weird. It's throwing me off because it's like a vertical lift. And I keep thinking, you want to do something about that? Oh, hello. That's another speed potential right there, is just to come out here. So like that. Ah! Don't eat my fucking inputs, and that won't happen. And I press the space bar. Everybody can hear it. Portal. Fucking game. When I press the fucking button, what if you did the fucking thing? Boy, you see me like just operating at full speedrunner efficiency. In some other level, and then we get here, and it's like, oh my god, is this the same guy we were watching? Can't even complete the goddamn level. Well, it's unknown to me. So that would be another good wall run location, I think, in the tunnel there. And then up here, I'm gonna stop jumping. I'm gonna stop jumping and just run it so that we can see it. See the level, see what it's about, much as I can. Another portal. Oh, that's not as long as I thought. Okay. Okay, so we gotta beat a 39. So it's about getting to the portals. There's 2 checkpoints, and that's kind of it. Cool. Yeah, you don't want to do that. But so through here, and then if I do like this, No, I thought those might be, like, flat enough for me to run on. I'll try and keep that. Looks like there's another, oh, there's another checkpoint here. So this is number 3. Or number 2, rather. Now we're heading toward 3. Oh, I didn't mean to reset that quickly. What did I get? Still just a 46. I was slower? Was I slower? Or was that a better time than what I had before? I've forgotten. No, don't do that. You missed the jump. You didn't hear me when I hit it. Everybody in chat heard. The game didn't hear. Okay, no, they aren't flat enough to wall run in there. Oh. And that's gonna be faster, like any place where we can wall run is better, because we get more speed from a wall run than from, you know, 9 meter per second running. I'm also thinking that you might be able to go up and over there. Oh, you do need to jump at that point. But I just wanted to explore the rest of the map. Because surely there's some Easter eggs. See, if you break this box, then your next run is you go faster. See? See? You thought I was just kidding. Okay, now there was a... Doesn't look like you can actually do that. That looks like it's a bit of a misnomer. Red herring. Oh, really? It's the first time we've gotten hit with that one. Gonna hate the speedrun route? Am I? After what I just did? Is it gonna be a bunch of fucking box jumps that have no interest in movement and elegance at all? Are there even box jumps? I see that there's been an effort made to keep you from just going over that wall at the beginning. So that's the thing. 100% you're gonna hate it. I swear to God, this game, you don't want to give it too many straightaways because it's just going to eat one of your, you know, inputs and remind you that it's a little bit spongy. The more you have to do, the more work that you have to do, the better. For the sake of the game. I didn't touch nothing. I really need to stop resetting. It's built into my finger to reset. My games, Clustertruck, don't have no checkpoints. It's gonna be something like this. It's gonna come down here and do something like that. Guess what the route has? What does the route have? Let's see. Come around here. I mean, I just want, if you're gonna do a box jump, then, you know, make it look good. Like, have good movement, but like, every box jump that I saw was like, they're moving slow as shit. It's like they don't know nothing about movement, they just memorized how to set up for a fucking box jump. So the question becomes, why do all this if you can, like, fall off this way? And then it's over here, so I've made it there in like 10 seconds that way. Cool. I gotta start actually timing out what's going on here. I don't think like a wall run off of that signage is going to be helpful. So it's 8 seconds to get to that guy. God damn it. They're just close enough where it's like, they're not an issue, except they are. They make it seem like they're not an issue. And then at that point, I've already lost, like, my wall run speed, so it's not necessarily worth trying to preserve it. Through here... I'm watching my speed now, specifically. So, 10.6, and the fall loses a lot, and now I've lost it all anyway. And there's not a lot of reason to do a bunch of hopping. See how I did that late jump off of it? Like I knew what I was doing or something? So still a 46 flat is the best I can do, just running it straight normal without fucking around. Let's see what Eagle Garrett does. Let's watch. Oh, hey! That's, you just gotta, like, figure out that that's in here. Oh, okay. And you double back. Somebody put in a cheatsy little backdoor thing. What the fuck just happened there? And then we just gotta be running from here, because you gotta do all the things. Okay, let's see it again. So, do a wall run here, tree kick, wall run, stay up like that. We can do that a lot cleaner. And then come down here toward the blue guy, kick up onto there. So use the blue guy to get the height that you need, then come through here, and then jump immediately over to the other portal. Okay. And then we're just running it out. Alright, play solo. Still on only USA, by the way. Oh, there's more people in the list? Okay, cool. Well, let's start with that routing. Because, you know. So what is it again? Because it's worth learning. So, and then you do like this, and you need a kick off of a tree. Do you need to kick off a tree? It's over here. And so from here to there, what's up? Interesting. And you do the kick off the tree from there, sure. It's just I could carry a lot more speed if I did it after the jump there. Thank you. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. This is the right tree, isn't it? And then you gotta lean left coming out of it. So here, and then hold right. So it's a lot of right to right, like trying to wrap around that guy is a little bit weird to me. Okay. But let's say I just got it anyway. Let's just pretend like I didn't flub the movement. Wow, you can kind of just run, jump your way up walls, can't you? Dum, 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 dum. And then we go to the, to you. That was supposed to kill me, wasn't it? Is it just that particular spot right there that's got the electrical warning on it? Because I've been killed by it before. Oh, I didn't mean to reset. I went... My brain is just so trained to like, well, fucked it up. Hit R. From Clustertruck. Yeah. Hard left. No. You got a good thing. Start here. Jump. Jump. Here. 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 And it's actually the best that you could do is to actually land in the window frame of this little area as you're coming in so that you get that height boost. Fucking stop it. Nobody ever wanted you to climb. It's a speedrunning game. Fucking brilliant idea was to have climbing in here. It'd be great if while you're doing a wall run, sometimes you decide to just grab onto a surface and heave herself up. You know, in a running game. I don't think they want me to win and get a skin. No, you gotta do the, from here, one jump, out, off the tree, and like that. And then, I don't know how to get up. That'll do. Run in here, hit it, and then get killed. Bro did like a weave around one of the bombs, so I presume that just keeps the speed. So you've got enough speed to exit with. Maybe you can have them make you a skin that has a special mechanic, cannot climb. Hey! Hey! Huh? The pawn no climb skin. Certain levels you can't even beat them. But all the other levels are so much more pleasant to play. Just get me up here so we can have a little practice here. Just like that. So maybe like run around, run past it on the wall and then come back. We'll do something like that, and then in, and then in, and then, what? I'm a confused. Did I do the double jump at the wrong portal? What the hell was that? I haven't really gotten to that part of the run yet. But I could have swore it's supposed to, you're supposed to do this. No! Jump! Oh my fucking god, game! Just fucking with the, when I press the space bar, I know it's hard to keep track of this. When the space bar is pressed, that means jump! That's all that really, it's not, it's, I lied, it's not a hard job you've got. Shit. Figured out some good lines there for a minute. I got hung up on it. There was no way I was gonna make it work. There's your problem, spacebar. Yeah. I need a new spacebar, that's the thing. And once I get this $1,000... Wait, no, it's this way. I remember. Wow. Okay, we completed a run using that routing. Let's get it under, let's beat Eagle Garrett with it, because that's who we learned the route from. Before we look at what it takes to, you know, to cheese the game. I'm sure that's what Kareem and Softy! Softy! You can't be watching. What are you doing watching? Whatever it takes to cheese the game. I how you want to do that necessarily. Oh, but maybe it is. Look at how fast that was. How did I do that? It felt like it was a short hop, and then I was low. Yeah, actually, like jumping from there, and it's just harder to find the tree. But if I can find the tree, what if it's... The start could be a lot faster, is what I think I might be discovering here. Even if you don't win the tournament, you discovered a great game. No, I need the money! I need to feed my addictions! My addiction to low-dose aripiprazole for chronic fatigue syndrome. I am now taking LDA every day, by the way. Horses eat hay. What do you say? I didn't mean it to rhyme, but once it did, you might as well go with it. Sure, whatever. We keep running. Oh, god damn it. Don't steer until you've made it where you're going there, Pawn. Nope. Nope. Until you get your 9. And then do some fun stuff. Your 9. And then do some little pops just for swagger. Just for style and ease. Alright, well, we keep running. Oh, what? I've never even seen her do that. New stuff. That was probably my fastest one of those. Oh, you didn't! Ah! It freaks me out every time. I'm like, oh, hey, how you doing? What's your name? It freaks me out every time. I come through and I'm like, oh, right, I gotta do this thing. But not yet, you don't. Chill out. Just give it a second, man. I got it. The goal is to play soccer with a landmine, right? Nobody's gonna beat me. Soccer landmine game that I'm playing. Fucking with the jump button. Big zoom on the #1 counter, too. What? #1 counter? Caught in 4K? What? What? But oh, it was when the titties, when there were them titties. Now it's ass. ass, tit. Stop it! Fucking climbing. Nobody wants any climbing in any speed game ever. Take it out. Take it out now. Remove it. Get Nathan Drake out of my speed game. Not interested. Fucking pirates that they're stealing shit from in order to get reunited with their long-lost girlfriend or whatever the fuck the story of that shit is. Peace! Jump early here, because game don't like my spacebar for some reason. No! Doesn't really matter. But god damn it! Lava lamp. Yeah, new game. Rocket boots galore. It's Mania, but it does just feel like an extra word tacked on, doesn't it? But no, it's you gotta name them something. Rocket Boots Mania. They're giving away $1,000 to the streamer who could put in the fastest time on this level. We spent most of the day just playing the game, enjoying the game for what it is, and at the end of it, we started in on this. Most of our work will be done, you know, on another live stream day. But we're getting started. Just yeah, trip over that explosive stuff, honey. Anything to do with Trackmania? I don't think so. It's an incredibly well-designed little game, though. Just like every feature that you could possibly want. If you want to change something, you can just change it, you know? Kenneth pointed out earlier that my Ronin Pawn logo in the upper right was over the top of the timer, and so I went to move the Ronin Pawn logo, and somebody in chat says, actually in-game you can just change the location of the timer. You can change any aspect of the HUD to be where you want it to be. So yeah. Pretty well designed, especially for Unity. I always just assume Unity is kind of more of a headache than Unreal. It's always been my take. It really matters with these wall jumps where you are aimed when you do them, too. Alright, I'm having trouble beating my best here. But yeah, I am on my aripiprazole now, every day, and I'm currently taking 3 milligrams, and I think it's helping. I think actually, if anything, it might even have a little bit of a withdrawal effect to it by the end of the day. That I'm frequently feeling a little bit like, ugh. Because I haven't had, because it's been a while since I had my dose, you know? This feels like it was better than my previous ones. Yeah? Or it tied my previous. Is that telling me that my that I just tied myself, or is it just that this is now your best because that was your best? Lava Lamp. Looks like you can watch the other times if you check them out for strats. Yeah, I'm just rolling on the US #1 route. Eagle Garrett there is who we're trying to beat. I got this route from watching Eagle Garrett, and then this stuff is gonna be, you know, crazy box jumping, nightmare madness is what I expect to see there. But you know, we got a whole nother day. Enjoying. I'm getting better, improving the base skills. What did I do? No. I'm not done. I'm not done. Yeah. Does it look like I'm done? 'Cause I ain't done. This is the one. If I can just close it without choking. pretty sure this is the one. There you go. 39.73. Not quite beating Eagle Garrett, but we got sub 40. Got sub 40 with this method. Half a second off of Eagle Garrett there. That was really smooth. I wouldn't mind watching that back, as a matter of fact. That was really smooth for me. And then off of this, make that turn. Turn around, come on through. And then I made a very quick turn into the portal. Sometimes I've gotten out of the portal like extra... I came out of the portal with more than 9 meters per second once. I don't know where it came from. Oh, come on, huh? You gotta... Don't hold that pose forever. That's just not good. Fun feature where the character will try to climb when he wants her to wall run. Any fun game exploits to abuse this lava lamp? Yeah, there's a box jump. I don't know. Like, there's some boxes around here. And if you jump into a box and catch it right on the corner, well, you got some speed in particular. It seems to help a lot. I don't know if I can do it just off of, like, without any kind of setup. This is weird terrain to be trying to do anything. Oh, and I can't see what I'm trying to do either. Let's find another box somewhere else. It's maybe a little bit clearer. This looks doable. So if I can catch this on, like, just the corner when I do the jump, then I'll get a massive launch. There we go. That's not even as big as it can be, but that's the kind of thing that you can get off of clipping into not just boxes either. There's other objects here that apparently share the same stuff. We were using one in a certain level that I grinded for like 2 hours straight. That was off of one of the level's own, correct items, not a little box. Didn't mean to be there. What? Oh, I'm watching. I thought I was running for a second. Play solo, please. Ooh, that got me down a lot faster. I wonder if that's good or bad. Shit, that's bad. I started so low, it didn't help anything. But the way that you enter the portal is definitely going to be of concern to me here. I have to start thinking about it. So I can either be in the air longer. Okay. That was just weird. I got a weird entrance from the start. I got tripped up on it. No way that this is the one. But I do get a chance to play with the portal. That was pretty goddamn fast considering I got tripped up on a box there. If I hadn't gotten tripped up on the box, that might have been new PB. We doing backseating yet? Cool. So after the second portal, you can run around the bendy road, but can't you jump over the railing and cut the corner? Are you being serious? You just messed around. After the second portal, you run around the bendy road, but can't you jump over the railing and cut the corner? I don't know. After the second portal, I don't. If you're saying things that make sense, then something wrong with me. And there's probably something wrong with me. Curses. It's like an S-shaped road. I will have to... Next time I get there, I'll try and think about what you're talking about. Oh, the, just as we exit the portal. Sure, yeah. I think I get what you're talking about. And you're saying that you think that there's a faster way than actually running it. Like that. Can't you jump over the railing and cut the corner? I think I see. I think I see what you mean. I don't see why not. If I just get the right, you know, speed and line and jump at exactly the right moment. And trying to think of the Twitter post where I just saw, not on Twitter, I don't, but you know, where it's like, bro, you're fine, you just need a whole bunch of shit to happen, that the most improbable in exactly the right order and all that kind of thing. Maybe that's why the railing is cut near the checkpoints. So look closer when we get there. Next. Ah, I don't think that's worth running. I gotta have good reset standards. I'll also just end up wasting my time on runs that ain't going nowhere. Like I can't on a run that I pull myself up like that. That ain't it. Did I think I landed on the top of that tree's hitbox and was about to climb up. If we could figure out the exact... I'm gonna start jumping earlier off of this to try and make it so that I land dead on this little window ledge. See if I can't pull that off. I think it's about height. It's more about height than speed, isn't it? So if I just get lower to start... It's just hard to actually find the tree. That was about it, though. Almost. If we could land that perfectly, we'd be able to keep the most speed. Well, I don't know if we'd be able to keep the most speed, actually. We'd be able to get the height that I need. That's the thing. You see how hard that is to fucking... It requires such a turn. I need to run that wall as much as I can. I'm just spamming jump buttons so much by the time I get there that's hard to stop myself. I don't know, like, I think this trying to get low thing is actually just reducing the rate of successful attempts. I got a little stuck there. Yeah, if you touch specifically that part, you die. Just the electrical components. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute, y'all. I want to say clever, but I will say cute.
Do you think Rocket Boots Mania was their second choice for a name after chasing women in the park? Simulator?
Maybe. This is I didn't do the corner cut thing because I'd like to complete a run. When I come out of that portal, that last one, I've got wall run speed, and so the speed boosters are actually slower than what I can preserve by jumping. Because I've got higher than 9 meter per second speed at that point. So I need to be not just running on those. I need to try and keep whatever I came through the portal with. She looks so like a little girl, just wee. When you start doing the wall run jumps along the same wall. I need to stop jumping so early once I hit the wall there. Unless I need to. Like that was a circumstance where I think I needed to. Okay, this could be the one. I think we're on good time here. Now preserve the speed. Damn, that was close. Close to PB. But I was right to preserve the speed. I was at 9.3 instead of the 9.0 if I wasn't just running it. Or if I was just running it. Usain Bolt reached a top speed of 12.4 meters per second in his 100-meter record. Really? What is that in America speeds? Because you could be saying just about anything, and I'd be like, really? You'd be like, no! Only trains can go at that meters per second. So the sooner that I can get to this wall, also, that's another, like, consideration, that the sooner I can get out to it, the better, because wall runs are just faster. So if I can get here and start running just 100 milliseconds sooner than I have been, then that gives me a massive amount of speed to take into the next couple of jumps, kind of a thing. That's feeling really good if I could do that every time. Oh, okay. 27.8 miles per hour, says Lovely. Damn. Outrunning a scooter at that point. What are you doing? Just reset and go. See, if you just, you had good height, just stick to the wall. Just run it, and you got that. And, you know, better the longer I stay running here, except that I need to hit the tree. It's just really, they've got all these fucking leaves in your face and shit. Look at that. Damn it. That was, I think that was on pace. If I didn't have to hit that checkpoint, I'm flying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop doing any little hops there. And just take the 9. And then like that. I think I got a little tripped up there. Not too much. God damn it. I'm trying to keep the speed there too, because going uphill, every time I've noticed, going uphill here, I get down to like 8.6. I come in at 9, so I'll come in at 9 again. There's 9. And then, see how it drops down to 8.7, 8.6? So I wanna be jumping through there and maintaining the speed that I had, without losing anything to the uphill. Curses. Ah, fuck. I had such good speed, I was trying to keep it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just learning more what I can't get away with. Almost. I really need to be on the right side of that tree, I feel like. I lost all of that wall run speed that I could have been keeping. Whoa! Okay, this is too slow. Gotta reset. Gotta know when to reset, know when to hold them, know when to shuffle the cards, know when to hit the bathroom, however that song goes. Know when to fill the parking meter, and get a ticket. I've almost got the opening down. See? Curses. Okay, I shouldn't have said anything about almost having the opening down, even as a joke. We're now cursed. I can't get out of the opening. I really need to go into pops there after that wall run stuff. I kept my speed here. And then I lost it there. It's another place to think about it. Oh! You actually got me with that. I'm the first person that's ever been gotten. It only takes like 4 hours or so of running a new game. And then you get somebody. You finally get somebody. There's no need to jump at this point. But here, and here, yeah, I want to keep that 9-second speed. That's the thing. I'm going to hit this, and then jump that 9 meter per second. Can't do that. Oh, come on. Just duck. Big old soulless red head through. They said soulless ginger head through the gateway for me, huh? Stick to the wall a little bit longer there. Yeah, she does all that stuttering, and she does it behind the leaves, and so it's like I don't necessarily even get to see it. Know that it happened. Yeah, climbing is good in a speedrun game. When we get done here, I'm gonna contact AJ, ask whether or not they put any climbing in their speedrunning game. Any circumstances in which the main character ceases running, starts grabbing onto the walls and shit. Okay, this feels slow as hell, and that's because it is. I managed to keep a lot of speed through that section, but I lost so much earlier. Yeah, look at, if I wouldn't have tripped over a box and everything else, we can totally grab this low 39. And then once I have grab the low 39, then I'll have earned the right to see what the next part of this is gonna have to be. Woo! I wonder if it's possible to just like run off. It's interesting. So that's a little bit too low. What if I prioritized height from up here? It looks like it's not going to be possible to just run off. But I'll play with it a couple of more attempts. Did I say I'd play with it a couple of more times? Because I didn't. I stopped. Back to what I knew worked. What if I ran off right there instead, though? Instead of jumping out to it. Just, and then... Yeah, I don't think that's going to be helpful either. been watching a bunch of American Dad lately. So this song reminds me of the hot tub episode. It's just you and me. Hot tub makes three. Something like that. It's a very musical episode. Oh, 6.1. I had the 9.2 kept for a second, though. Why you gotta do that, honey? Why can't you get through that portcullis in a smooth, fluid fucking motion? It's a problem. Do I need a different skin with, like, less of a big old bun on the top of your hair? You can get through the fucking thing? Whoa! Now that's the kind of speed you wanna keep. No, fucking, you heard me fucking press the fucking thing! God damn it, game. Get me on some good time. And then just ignore the fucking spacebar. It means jump. But I did learn on that lost attempt, that failed fucking excuse for a speedrunning attempt. I did learn that if I should try and do like a wall run jump out. You know, once I get out of here and I've done this, I should do that. And then try and keep the... I'm sorry, did you trip on the nothing? Bitch! Oh yeah, well, I could see how that would happen, considering your fucking legs in the ground. Well, anyway, that speed trick that I've figured out, that for keeping the speed there, doing the wall jump, that's gonna get us to below the 39 second line. That's the 38 now, or I don't even know what time we're running this, but it's faster. Wall running is always better than just running. Yeah, then I can squeeze one more in right at the end here. This is the no utility, no pause skips version of Rocket Boots Mania. I'm not using any skip technique. I'm just running the level pure. Yeah. Climb. Climb in the speedrunning game. Do some climbing. Hope you brought some rope for our climbing adventure. The Rocket Boots game. Okay, I couldn't find the wall again after that one. That corner turn was pretty tight. Still at 9. Still at 9. Lost some speed there. And then lost some to, like, bad direction, really. That wasn't good. Yeah, that was slow. But it's nice to get a, completed run. I'm surprised that this is like an intended method by the designer of the level. They put the hole in the wall right there. And it just makes me think that, am I missing something on, like, is there a more consistent setup for the opening, for the intro? Something that's gonna work more of the time. Oh, really? Call that a death warp, though. Brought some rope for a climbing adventure when everyone else is using rocket boots. That sounds like the opening to a Star Trek movie. I don't know, I haven't watched any of the new Star Trek movie. Not because Kirk is my guy, but because Picard is my guy, thank you very much. Why the fuck would I care about, like, remaking Kirk's adventures? What the fucking cocksucker? Oh my fucking god! Bitch! Just in the middle of the fucking ground! Just throw it. So don't just spam jump, because sometimes she'll just, like, on a 22-degree incline, she'll trip. Bitch will trip. It is one of the original movies. Ah, yeah, I never really cared about the... TOS, the original series. You know, I've seen a bunch of it, but it ain't my Star Trek. Full all that camp and... There's good episodes, is how I look at that. There's good episodes, but is it a good series? All that shit. That felt so good. That felt like we were on the fucking run, baby. Nope. You don't want to be running upwards. I'm gonna keep that 9. I didn't forget about, you know, trying to get the wall jump on the way out. It's just, I haven't gotten a particularly clean entrance in the first place. They're not giving me something that I can really turn into a good attempt. Go have a fun encounter at Farpoint, then. Farpoint Station? That's the thing, is like, the Next Generation had some bad episodes, but hell of a fucking series, whereas, I don't know, the original series had some good episodes, and that's about it. I like the one where, I like the black and white cookie people. I like how on the fucking nose the call out for racism is there. I like when Kirk and, like, a Romulan, no, a Klingon, before the Klingons actually look like Klingons, end up on a planet, and, the people who live there are basically just tolerating them going through the motions of their, you know, fight. And at the end of it, these aliens who, you know, apparently, like, took on this sort of corporeal form just for the sake of Kirk and the other dude, are like, leave us now. The mere presence of beings such as yourself is painful to us. But, you know, just another, like, really hackneyed statement on the fruitlessness and stupidity of conflict and wars and all that kind of stuff. Another really heavy-handed message from Star Trek, the original series. But I like it. You know, Gene Roddenberry could write some very, cinematic feeling, or some very, fuck you in the asshole with 30 dicks! You could write some really, like, epic stuff. It's like, sure, it's over the top, it's bordering on campy, but when it connects, it's like, it really connects. Whereas the next generation just had, like, better acting, better better everything. Everything was better. And I love the fact, like, Cowboys in Space was the original series, right? That was the whole pitch. Cowboys in Space, what do you think? Can we sell it? And the next one decides we're gonna set this on a peace ship. You know, the Enterprise is designed for moving. The Enterprise 1701D is designed for, like, moving planets worth of people to somewhere else. It's not supposed to go out and get in all the fights. It's not a warship. It's covered in fucking carpet and and wood grain. It just feels like this is, you know, this is not meant to go out and dominate. This is meant to go out and explore. And that's what they do. And their stories are very rarely about, you know, fighting something. And then eventually we get around to, you know, certain specific conflicts with the Borg and stuff like that. But as a setup for an entire show, it's honestly, it's a big risk to take to do it the way that they did it. And I appreciate the risk, and I think it paid out, you know, huge. I feel the same way about Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine is a horrifically flawed series, but it took so many risks, it swings so big, that you gotta fucking stand and applaud. You gotta give the credit where it's due, because holy goddamn hell. You made a show, like, they went and pitched, let's make the next Star Trek series. Okay? Incredibly popular franchise. Let's make the next one about politics and religion. The two things that you don't talk about at the dinner table, that you don't want to, like, alienate any of your viewing audience. They made it about the thing that you're not supposed to make anything about. That nobody else has the balls. You know, look at the stuff that's being made today. Good luck. Good luck having any, like, big thoughts or actually approaching the issues that exist with us today in the conversations that we're having in the media that's being created today. Okay, we got some speed coming out of there. I feel very burned out. When we get on a good run, I can tell that the energy isn't there. I don't got it. He wrote some fuck you in the ass with 30 dicks. I think we watched two very different Star Treks. Deep Space Nine swings so big because it's the only one with baseball. Yep. It's been 5 hours. Has it? It has been 5 hours. Well, we got another hour that I'll keep going. I was just way better at these tree jumps, you know, like 2 hours ago. But, you know, sometimes you get your best run when you're completely fucking burned out. And it just, like, it clicks in. You know, something clicks for a moment, and then if you ran the rest of the time, like another 100 runs, they'd all be shit. Sometimes it just happens. But yeah, I'm definitely not at my best right now. Kept some speed. Don't do that. Don't fucking fuck. Don't fucking fuck. You fuck. Fuck. Should I be staying high? Should I be, like, is there something I can do to make this tree shit more consistent? I managed to run in the water for a couple of frames here. That's worth something. That's worth $1,000. Give me 1,000 G's because I ran in the water a little bit. Huh? 1,000 G's? Yes. Give me that. I can't find the edges of the hole I'm trying to enter. It needs to go to the spa and have some trimming done. I can't find the edges of the hole I'm trying to enter. You can always swap to campaign levels to take a break. Yeah, I could. I would want to get like one good run out of this before I did. You know, it's always like that. I just want one good run, one clean run. Okay, we got one started for the first time in a while. We came out with 8.8 though, that's not good. Fucking jump when I fucking, with the pressing of the button and the jumping and shit. God damn. You know, everything I'm doing is intentional. I want that last jump. I'm trying to keep the speed on the incline. Because look, if I go up this incline, I go down to 8.7 and 7.6 in the air. But if I jump over it and keep jumping, then I keep an 8.9 and 9.0. I'm trying to do the same thing there. It's intentional, it's deliberate. Oh good, she climbed. Just stop and sink a couple. I wish I knew more about, like, climbing gears. I could make more "are you fucking kidding me" climbing jokes. Yeah. Just gonna put a couple of more augers into the side of that fucking, yeah. Just hammer them in. We're not in a hurry in this speed game. And climb. Can't remember, I don't know what they're called though. The hooks that you drive in. Or maybe like the boots that have the claw toes on them. Are they just claw-toed boots? Could be. Excellent. Everything I know about climbing is from watching peak playthroughs. Peak playthroughs. Oh. That's an actual game. I thought you're like watching peak cinema. Oh, fuck. Come on now. Can't do that. You need to get in there and hold the wall run as long as you can. Get in on a good line, hold the wall run. Okay, that didn't work. And then this didn't work either. Nope. Do better if I get to the edge here faster. Because I get the wall run speed sooner. God damn it. But, okay, I kept that speed through here. And I made a good tight turn. I got out of here fast. I brought the speed through there. I lost it. But I came out with more speed. Just gonna go ahead and... No! I'm so fucking sick. I'm so fucking sick of this. Just fucking jump when I press the button. Instead of, you know, when you feel like it. That's all I'm looking for here. Wonderful. Do a little climbing. Yep. Climb on top of some signage there. Not tall enough, not high enough. That probably would have worked, actually. I'm just... Why can't I get through this hole, like, cleanly, ever? Have I ever gotten through the hole cleanly? Is it just, like, a thing where you can't, actually? Is the hole small enough to pass through, but not without triggering some stutter animation? I don't... Ooh, that would be a nice hack to discover. If the, checkpoint... I was going so fast I couldn't control it. If the checkpoint, extended slightly below the road, Clustertruck is all that. The entire game of Clustertruck is the goal extends far beyond where you think it does. The game. This is too slow. Way too slow. At least I'm getting starts. Oh god, did I say that out loud? There go. Nope, can't get a start anymore. Trying to keep that, like, speed coming out of that portal is a son of a bitch. Trying to maintain 9.0 when you hit that, that landing and move into the other portal. I've really got to hit the first portal that I'm coming into at the apex of the jump, just as high as I can. Just absolute apoapsis territory. Total syzygy. Can I use any more words? Apex, apogee. Apogee. Kept the speed. Ah, it got me. A little bit too much. The climax, the summit, the peak. I was looking for more science-y ones, not climbing ones, because we're speedrunning, and everyone knows there's no climbing in speedrunning. I really love that idea. If I manage to, like, get a skin for the game, it's gotta be a skin that just will not climb. I love the idea. It's so perfect. At the apex, and then look at this, where I end up. I had to try it. Ah! Speed climbing does sound good. Sounds like a different game that I would play. Rocket boots climbing Mania. Too low. That was almost perfect. I just needed it to be a little bit higher. You have a little bit more height coming in. It was also almost perfect. But because it was low enough to just take a jump. How was I ever getting an extra jump off of that? That's off of the wall. That's insane. No, no whore. No, you whore. Get your mouth off of that, you whore. Ah, that was so good. Other than that it was too low to finish the climb. The fucking climb. Alright. I know what I need to do now, and I'm gonna start doing it. I'm just gonna jump early off of the tree. No, I'm gonna jump late off of the... There's something about the tree that I gotta change. Okay. No. We caught a toe. God damn it. I'm so close. So close to beating my time, but I said I wanted one more good run, didn't I? And so I did get one more good run. And so yeah, maybe we'll go ahead and back out and just play some more of the game. Head back out to the Rocket Islands and see what we got here. So we were at, number 8. Wait, am I on number 8? Did I do number 8? Oh yeah, I remember this one. It was like something like that, right? Alright, that's all deadly. I forgot. Yeah, just climb. Climb is a good idea. Do I turn here, or do I do it here? I've already done this, so I don't want to do a level I've already done. It's the end of the day, I don't have my speedrunner skills anymore. Is there a 9 then? I presume there's a 9. Guides? No. It's the stock market? From up here, looks like this is the place to go. What? Why didn't you? Aren't I supposed to, like, left-click to grab onto stuff like this? Okay, I jumped and left-clicked, and that worked. Here's 9. First I'll have that. And I'm not going back over there. Number 9. Costs 100 to get into. I see. What do we got here? Really? And it's slippery. Caution. So there's checkpoints there and there. Right. And then what do you do once you get up there? You're going that way. And you're doing that checkpoint. And now that you're over there, what? You're cutting across there and coming back. I see. Climb! Why won't you climb? When I want you to, or when I don't want you to, that's the only fucking thing you'll do, huh? Okay, you can't run on glass. That's why it was saying it's slippery. I see. What? The fuck happened there? I got bitch slapped by a crab? How the fuck did I get thrown that far? They just decided, no, you can't do that. Okay, don't hit the edges. And also, don't be moving fast enough that something cool could happen. I want you to do this level slow and awful. Alright, 12 seconds. What's the official route look like? Alright, I mean, I'll do it just for the fuck of it. Right? So we come out here. And we do like this. And then... it's such a bunch of nonsense jumps, you know? These are the ones that are the hardest for me to, like, deal with. Because they're the least... They don't make any sense, right? Like, you asked me to do a 90-degree wall jump, and I'm like, I don't think that's possible. And it just kind of messes me up. Like, there's a difference between the level of impossibility of a wall jump in a video game and the level of impossibility of a wall jump where I go running into it and bounce off of it with like a 180-degree turn into a 90 into a... I understand I've got rocket boots. It's still hard to get my brain to be like, yeah, we can do this. This is allowed. And again, there's a lot of like speed control, I think, that the computer is doing here. The Shadow is doing with not holding shift everywhere. Yeah, I don't even like the line. So what have I got to work with? Looks like I could actually do that. I did it once, so... I think it's like actually you're getting a kick off of the lower wall or something? You're getting a kick off the edge? I don't know. I'll just finish it like this. Certain levels are like, this isn't a good level. There's no... Climb, whore! Climb! God damn it! I want you to run, you won't run. I want you to climb, you won't climb. Whatever it is that I'm trying to do in the game's got a different idea. Including just jumping, where it frequently ignores the fact that I just hit the space button about 3 times before we left the platform. Guten Nacht in Sevo. We've all been here too damned long. Look at that. But yeah, this is just like... It's a nonsense level. There's no good movement, like, even possible here. I'm a movement guy, you know? Give me something I can do. Don't make me come to a full stop, climb up a rock, turn around, turn hard right, land here, turn back, jump across to a fucking crab that kicks me off. Let me move. Let me do something. Feels good. See that? That was fucking epic. That was awesome. Did it help me accomplish the goal? The level? No. When the core path that the game suggests for the level is a slow and tedious and turning around kind of a thing, it's just not a good level. And even what they're proposing with running around on the inside of the glass in there, it's not... It's not smooth, it's not fluid, it's a hairpin turn weird shit. Okay, I guess that's how I would have to do it because I'm going too fast and I can't slow down for you. And then you hit that one on the way out. It's just ugly to run dead into a wall and then kick off in the opposite direction. Don't feel right, don't look good. There's also no room here to get like good speed out of the beginning. And then if you get good speed, like look at how good that movement was and that speed, like it finally felt good, and it's too much. Slow down. Bad level. Right. Don't land where he's landing. Matter of fact, turn the fucking shit off. Can I not turn it off until I beat him? Am I not allowed? Isn't this where the button usually is to run without anything? If I select somebody else and then I go play solo... Oh god. So you have to have this distracting ghost in your face. Until you win. It's the punishment for playing the game. Now turn off and go fuck yourself. Emanation, 30th. 31st. Could stand still for 30 seconds and then save replay. Hey, that would accomplish it, wouldn't it? How long we been here? 5:45. I'm getting particularly toxic. Let's look at somebody else. What do you do? You're actually doing it? But it sucks so— No. I finally got rid of that shit. Look at how slow my opening movement is. It's tight, claustrophobic, and just what I want for my speed game. And then you gotta weave out and come back at the end. Disgusting. And I can't slow down enough to not overshoot that if I'm moving with any good speed. I saved 0.2 seconds. And actually got significantly down. Please show me somebody who's doing something special. Nope. Actually just running this travesty. I mean, I got a real problem with, like, if I get good speed, I can't make that corner. Possibly because you're supposed to come off of the shift button. Ah, you're not even— there you go. You're just going around that corner somehow. How? I don't know. Like that? I'm cutting that last thing off. Got it. Fuck. Yeah, why don't you do some climbing? Now we're in a level I don't want you to climb, so let's start up with the fucking climbing, lady. And then again, with the fucking, like, wide climb nonsense. Nobody asked for this. Fucking jump when I hit the space bar. Fucking, yeah, climb. Climb. Do some climbing. You can turn in the air when you come out of the bus station. Can you wall run the outside? Maybe, but if I do, I'll have too much speed to, I'll overshoot everything. Cool. I love too when I'm playing like a, you know, third-person game, and part of the experience is having your camera like slam into a corner for a couple of frames and then pop back out. It's also it's like you wouldn't want to design tight spaces into a game with this kind of a camera or something. I don't know. If you wall run up to that checkpoint, you'll go flying straight past the rocks. This one? That's what I'm thinking. This is a significant improvement anyway. Why am I playing this level when it sucks? Do you have any levels that don't suck? That was 9. Let's try and end on a level that's, you know, movement-based. Okay, am I going under? Oh. I think this is one of those. Oh. This is one of those levels where it's, everything's locked? Is that the idea? So you gotta hit the checkpoints, but you also gotta unlock the finish. Multiple metal just by holding W. Wow. Kind of whiplash on the difficulty, huh? Let's see what kind of routing people have come up with for this. So going slow is one of the routes we've got. What? What am I looking at that couldn't have, that wasn't real, right? There's something wrong with the leaderboards or something. I guess because they're doing a lot more dashing and jumping and whatnot to keep their speed. I was just running the level, but... I'm looking for like routing tricks though. You got any? You're not running that fast, so you gotta have something, right? Or is it just that you aren't actually that much faster than I am? 2231. Like... Let's look at some of this. Let's get rid of this. It's a slight improvement. So what I'm looking at then is first off here, this could be faster if you roll through it at the right moment and you just hit one box, but instead of sliding under, you do you know, a sonic attack. Maybe not. Cut a corner. We're 22.22. Let's see what the crazy fast people who figured out, you know, tricks. First guy who figured out a trick. How are you getting enough speed to actually clear this? I see, you're just landing the outside thing there. This is some funky routing. And I realize that I think we're probably at the end of this live stream because I'm having enough little micro symptomy kind of things that we definitely need to end. It's a very hot day here. Yeah, we did some really good work. We found a game that I'm gonna hate on, because it's good, because it's a good speedrun game, so you're gonna be angry with it a lot of the time. On Thursday, wait, no, was today Thursday? Today was Thursday. On Sunday, we will be back, with more of this to see if I can't come up with some amazing moves to claim $1,000 somehow. Or at least grab a skin, right? At least grab a skin out of the deal. So we will be playing this again this Sunday at around about the 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. And to end the live stream, I will share with you my my coding. Let's make sure that I don't have anything on the real monitor that's incriminating. And then let me bring you over to my real workspace over here. And let's get some PyCharm up. No, not PyCharm projects. I mean, that's fine, but I wanted this. Thank you. I don't think anything's incriminating here. So here's the current state of my my library I'm writing to make tk-enter actually function. This is the current state of things. So, tk-enter is the library that Python has baked in order to make it so that you can make windows, you know, for your operating system. You can make something that interacts with the operating system's window manager. So this is where I am with the current state of things. We have background we have parent to child transparency is now enabled. When I, you know, this has a round corner to it. The reason that I've given this rainbow background is to show that, you know, wherever there's a little bit of transparency on the edges of things, we're getting, you know, real transparency. But the real show is in here, is in that, with my draggable here, the thing that you can drag around. When you drag it over top of another widget, which this is what I would call a sibling widget, because they are both on the same background. When the thing that you're dragging has a higher Z order, it gets drawn on top. Or rather, what's happening is this widget is drawing what's below it on top of it in order to simulate transparency, because tk-enter does not do that. And that's easy enough. I mean, it's not that easy, but it's simpler to do when you're dealing with two images. This is an image, and this is an image. This is just a colored background space. And yet, I also have functioning transparency here. Now, what I don't have yet is live changes. So once it's over the top of it, you can see how this works, right? See how that's working. It's always just a square, but it's drawing what's underneath it all the way through from the background up in order to make it appear as though we actually have transparency functioning here, because that's the best you're going to do in tk-enter. I call it tk-enter. But so that's over. That's z-index is lower than ours. That's an overdraw. This is an underdraw. This is being able to pass behind something that is at a higher z-index than you, and have the thing that's above you draw you onto its area. See what's happened there? See how it's gotten sort of out of sync because of the mouse overstates and stuff like that? That shows you how it's working. Shows you how the sausage is being made, kind of a thing, when you see like that. This is the first pass. It is the Gen 1. It is the proof of concept. And I have all of the notes back here on how I'm going to make it 1,000 times better and 1,000 times more efficient, so that when we do stuff like this, we don't see as much of that dragging. Now, it doesn't really matter, because this is supposed to be for making, you know, programs like PyCharm or any other, you know, program, AIMP. So you really shouldn't be, what the fuck happened, AIMP? This is why I need to make my own. You really shouldn't be making stuff that you drag around randomly. You know, you won't be. You won't have a reason to do this often. But when you do, it will work. And this is where I am on my GUIable code. But I'm very proud of the sibling transparency. It's a bit of a magic trick that's being pulled off there in tk-enter to make it happen. And on that note, we do come to the end of the live stream. I now have to find AIMP. I'm pretty sure it minimized somewhere. And I just need to locate what it looks like, and I need to find the right thing, so that then I can say, once I've found the right audio to play, I can say, I am the Ronin Pawn. And that was a live stream, and that was Rocket Boots Mania, and there's $1,000 on the line if I can come up with some routing and execute on it. This Sunday, sorry. Today is Thursday. This Sunday, when we'll be back here at around about the 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time to do a little bit more speed running for you. I hope you'll join me back here then. Until then, never remember and always forget. If you do that, I'll always be proud of you. Pawn out.